marketplace.
Oh my
today,
fucking god!
yesterday.
What?
So there was a what's it called? A Supra there, like a nice 1986 Supra, but they're only asking for 5K.
Is that a Supra?
It's crazy. It's super. Yeah, dude. Like, there's a Facebook Marketplace in Halifax. They're only asking 5K for it. Sure, it needs a little bit of engine work, but like 5K for a fucking Supra? Deal.
Hold on. No. What do you mean a little bit of engine work?
Needs a new head gasket.
You'd be like, yeah, it needs a little bit of engine work, and then like 10 grand later, you're like, it's finally good to drive.
I've replaced one of those before. It was annoying.
I hear an echo.
It's Jazz.
Oh, it's Jazz.
Jazz is just beating one off right quick.
No, I'm listening to make sure the audio levels are okay. Okay. Jesus.
We are in fact alive right now.
I mean, I'd hope we're all alive.
No, he said Jazz
Life is a
just
choice.
Live, right?
Life is a choice.
Life is actually a highway.
What does Celestia think about life?
Yeah, well, the highway is also a choice. Turn left.
Oh, I'm gonna ride something, all right.
Life is a
Jazz.
highway. And I'm gonna drive into a tree.
Jazz, earlier I bought a bag of chips and Riley fisted the bag of chips and destroyed them. So I told him I'm gonna crit sneak attack him later. Just make sure I could do that.
I think that war crime is worth it.
God damn it, cat! Get out of the way.
Okay. Are we
Y'all
ready?
want the Nick jacket?
Is everyone good? I don't remember what happened last time, and I don't have a recap written, so this is gonna be.
All right,
great.
let's get the notes out.
There were children, and we broke the mailbox, and they put crayons in it. That's what happened last session.
I don't have like any
Oh,
notes
we got
on last
paid,
session.
right? We got paid. Yeah.
We got we ended in like a market or something like that.
Oh yeah, and you guys picked a name. Ooh.
The Starlight Inquisitors.
Which I love.
It's pretty fucking great. Okay. So we are missing Kilp today. Who am I hearing in the back? Who am I hearing myself through? Ah. No one. Okay, cool. So, no Kilp, but we're still gonna go. Kilp might be here later. We'll see. But for now,
We could play Fortnite.
we're not
Yes, let's go. Get that victory royale.
Yo, somebody buy me the battle pass.
So,
Fortnite battle pass.
shut up.
Oh shit! Out my
Shut
ass.
up.
They have roleplay servers now, so we could play D&D and Fortnite.
Oh,
Yes. Let's fucking go.
I love it. Dungeons and
So-
Fortnite is just DNF.
Dungeons and Fortnite.
Where were we? Oh, that's right. Fuck it, hell. Where we last left off, the party regrouped in the tavern below Quinn's office. They regrouped back up there and shared some unsettling news with Narek about his god. They then decided that it would be beneficial to them to go and extract the prisoners and thwart the operation going on in the basement of the Baumish Emporium. They made their way there and not very sneakily made their way in, setting off many alarms and managing to eventually get down into the storehouse below. They fought all these guards with these massive rifles. And after a large, hard-fought battle, one of them was trying to escape. They pursued up the stairs, Quinn being the first of them. As he got to the top of the stairs, he was shot in the face at point-blank range with one of the Dynium weapons. he fell unconscious. As he was about to deal the killing blow to Quinn, Zenora came up the stairs and with her bow shot him in the arm. Him deciding that his life was more worth killing some small little fucker. He decided to run and try and get away. He made his way through a set of a group of underground tunnels beneath the Emporium before arising in the streets. As the party pursued below ground, eventually they did lose him. Later that evening, after midnight, they found his body dead in the streets. Having used the capsule in the back of his mouth to ingest some poison, he was dead. They then made their way. They went to the Resident Inn, where they had a little bit of an encounter with Sylvester, who told them that Maharan was in the process of drafting up their contract and wasn't able to quite finish it without having a name to list the party as for the contract. They then spent the next morning brainstorming, thinking up names, until they decided on the Starlight Inquisitors. They then made their way to Maharan's, told him of the name, signed the contract, and received the first payment of 1 platinum each. As they left his abode, he also gave them a set of boots, magical boots made of dynium, that were set to instill courage into the wearer and the people surrounding. They then left Maharan's abode, found themselves in the street of the low-density residential area of the Grand Tower, where I will give you all the floor. So,
What's our job right
where
now?
the fuck are we going now?
Yeah. I guess I guess we can investigate the other Emporiums? Or are we on our way somewhere? Narek has short-term memory loss.
We'll look over towards Quinn.
Yo, Quinn, where the fuck we going?
Quinn is pulling out his notes.
Rifling through the book.
Literal crickets playing in the ears, being like, "Yep, okay, just waiting."
What is up with this music?
give me a second.
Okay.
Hold on, I realized I wasn't even listening to music.
We need to go to the clandestine Emporium. That's where we'll find Charlie Tux, dead or alive, I'm not sure. And, like we had decided... oh shit, I'm not doing my voice. Like we decided, we should most likely attack very quickly. They will come to know about us. If we give them time to prepare, they will either be expecting us or they will move entirely. We should go tonight.
I mean, are we prepared for that? Is everyone...
Well,
Yar, I'm ready to fuck some shit up.
I would say we just got paid. We could go shopping.
Definitely
Oh.
stock up on equipment that we might need, just in case, like, one of us actually ends up biting the bullet to prevent that,
Ooh, shopping trip.
I bought a bullet. No, I bit a
Who
bullet
said
yesterday.
That was Marshall.
Quinn quite literally
fed it
ate a
inside.
bullet yesterday.
Quinn's not feeling too good.
I believe we wanted to get armor for Marshall.
Yes. What armor would you like, Marshall?
The type I can wear.
Marshall, if you were to put your armor class into a number, what would it be?
Yar, I'm not the best with numbers, but if I had to put it in a way, hold on, let me count on my fingers. I'd say 13.
Okay. And if you had to put your dex into a number, how dexterous are you?
I thought you said something else.
Scale 1 to 20
I'd say it's also a 13.
would be.
Okay. So we get him scale mail, and that'll bring him up to a 50.
How much is scale mail?
That will cost 50 gold or 5 platinum. I can
By the
cover.
way, how much did we get paid total? Because I haven't written down any gold yet.
We each got a platinum, I believe.
Yep.
Now, here's why I believe we should invest in this. Marshall seems to be, how should I say?
He starts flexing.
Yes.
Yes, that.
I believe it would be beneficial for all of us if Marshall doesn't die. I feel like it might be a good investment if we get him some armor. What are your opinions?
I wouldn't disagree.
I'm willing to put my first day's pay towards it.
I mean, I guess since it's for our betterment, I believe.
I have actually already put my pay towards something much more important.
How did you spend it that quickly?
I've put it in a... Well, it's
In
for
a sa-
security, but it's in a
it's-
safe pouch.
It's in his savings bond.
It's in my savings pouch.
No, he put it in the
a
fucking
Church of
donation
Celestia.
plate for.
So you still okay? You still worship your god? Okay? Interesting choice.
Let me be very clear. Celestia did not commit those deeds, those horrible, horrible things that I'm
Marshall
still
is
coming to
watching you
terms
as he
with.
didn't become clear. You're still the same color.
Life with Celestia is difficult, but I believe that her
Life
light
with you is difficult.
Marshall, how much coin do you have, if you don't mind me?
Well, I had 6 gold left, or no, 8.
And you still have your platinum piece, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, that would mean 37. We still need another 13 gold. Would anybody else be willing to part with their platinum in the pursuit of getting Marshall some armor?
Here, I guess I can give you mine.
Now that
Narek
leaves
is
just
glaring at Marshall.
3 gold.
Marshall's just gonna look back at you. He's gonna act taller than you, even though he's shorter than you.
He acts taller.
Am I intimidated?
Here, let me roll a check for you. What is it? I can this website. Let me pull up the sheet.
realistically, we would want to get Marshall some breastplate, but that is way outside of our scope of range right now. Scale mail for 50 is fine. It's just a little bit
Has
heavy.
a 10 hold up to you?
Narek will slide over 3 gold.
Yes.
Awesome.
It's also
Narek is scared easy.
right about this time as you guys are walking down the spire, down the slightly inclined ramp that goes up the outer edge of this tower, that you'll begin to just hear, like, softly off in the distance, just a little singular a sound that Oma is very familiar with, as are most of you at this point, being the drones as they go through their tracks. And as you look down the path, you see a singular one making its way up towards you, just seemingly doing its rounds.
In our general direction or towards us?
Towards you in the general, like, you guys are just walking down the center of this path, and in the center of it is the track that is laid into the ground that goes all the way up the entirety of the spire. So it's just coming up towards you. It's not making a beeline towards you. You can see that it's, like, kind of in drone mode, and it's just scanning around.
Well,
I hope he doesn't recognize us.
I leave it be.
Oma's gonna kind of hide a little bit behind probably Narek. Narek's bigger than him. Kind of take a little step, like, behind Narek, almost in a, like, seeking cover sort of way.
You want to make a stealth check for me?
Not really, but I can, yeah. Here we go. Plus, I'm gonna have a flat +2 to this. Oh, 8.
Okay. You guys watch as you guys are talking and just walking down, as this sound begins to just slowly enter your ears from a distance, and as you notice what's off in the distance, Oma just, like, darts behind Narek and tries to hide himself behind him, but not incredibly well. You all do still see him as the drone gets closer and closer.
Hello.
As you guys
What are you
continue
doing?
walking down.
Okay.
Oma, what are you doing?
Don't. It's just, you know, not a fan
Do
of
the robots scare you?
Yes, they do. I'm not a fan of the robots.
Not Narek. Wayfarer just kind of, like, looks scared from across the corner.
As it gets closer to you guys, just ticka-ticka-ticka-ticka, as the gear is just spinning, and it's going probably about the same speed that you're walking, just, like, towards you, just scanning the area. It will pass you guys. And then you hear it stop.
I pick up the pace a little bit.
As it passes you by about 10 feet, it stops, and those of you who look behind you will just watch as its head locks in on Oma.
I think they want you.
They kind of turn around, and Oma's gone.
Huh.
Like, Yar, I think they want you. And they turn around. It's like a Looney Tunes ass dust cloud of him. Like,
Make another stealth check for me.
yep. You know what? I'm gonna use inspiration on that.
Big 20, big 20, big 20.
No fucking way. I've got nothing higher than a 10. So that's an 8 again.
As you watch as Oma leaves a small dust cloud behind where he once was with Narek, it's quickly immediately dissipates, and he's hiding behind a barrel just off to the side of the street. You watch as the drone, its legs extend out from the base of it and pulls itself off the track and slowly begins to walk straight towards the area that he's in.
It's not good, my friend.
I've been wondering how they actually catch people if they're just on a track.
Yeah.
What do you all suppose Oma's done?
Well, I mean, we've all done a lot, but it's odd that Oma's the one they're singling out.
Yes, I would say if he's committed a crime, then he's committed a crime.
I'm trying to come up with a good one-liner, but I can't.
All right, we must. Well, do we even know where Oma went? Like, do we have any
Oh,
idea?
you could see him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said we
you
saw
can
him behind
see
a
me.
barrel.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. I
Yeah,
thought I just
and-
missed it.
should we help
And the bot is like actively on its way to him, and Quinn was like, "Well, it'd be like that sometimes."
Do we know if these drones are hive-minded?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Make an Arcana check.
Fuck.
Can I also help?
You can
'Cause
also
I'm-
make the check.
Okay.
Great. That's such a great roll. That's a 2.
Hey yo,
Sorry,
I got
it's
a 5.
You didn't even
3
know.
minus 1.
You didn't even know they had legs. So no.
All right, so I'm just gonna assume he also just doesn't think about that. So,
Yar, I'm coming to help.
he's gonna walk outside towards these drones, and
There's only
gonna
one
go-
of them.
Oh, there's only one of them. Oh,
It's
okay.
just a singular one.
He's gonna go. Yar, he went that way, and just gonna point like the opposite direction of where.
Oh wait,
Came
since it's been a day, 1 second. I need to roll a d4.
It hasn't been a day.
Hasn't it? I figured I'd been autumn for a long time.
should I do deception there for that?
Yeah, roll a d6.
No, we just woke up, and in the morning you went to go see our employer.
Yeah,
and
you
now-
you woke up as Autumn, didn't you?
Yeah.
No,
How
does
autumn.
it-
No, I was autumn all last session.
Were you Autumn during the
How
fight?
does
Yeah.
Oh.
We're-
how
Alright,
does
I'm gonna roll a d4.
17?
You know you
do
don't have to
for
use that ability
deception?
every night, right?
I do, Josh. Silence.
Oh my god!
Okay.
God damn, he told you about your government.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, I am spring now.
Jazz.
Yes.
How does a 17 hold up for deception?
No
Deception.
way.
Jesus Christ. This is not easy to do. Like, this guy is actively staring at him. Just slowly marching towards him, and then this short little pirate walks up in front of him and goes, "Arr!" He went that way. You watch as the drone, like, looks down at you, and then looks in that direction. Oma, you have...
I would like to quickly smack him in the head with my
Oh, we're all gonna get arrested now.
Oma, you watch as this thing looks away, as Marshall goes to wind up on it. You can try and get away again. You can if you want. It's not...
You know what? I think it looks away. Like he points in another direction, and this little robot, even though it looked me dead in the eyes, turns around and goes, "Maybe he could be that other direction. Maybe I'm short circuiting."
Oh, it's short circuiting, all right.
Do you want to try and hide again?
I will attempt to hide again. Yes.
Okay. Marshall, roll the hit.
That's so much better. 16.
how's an 11 do?
As Oma dips behind, like, into an area, like into a little garden behind a house, just kind of like dives over the bushes the second that he looks away, He looks away, and Marshall just clangs his axe right off the side of this thing's face. It stares, its head like kind of bobbles for a second. It stares, it looks down at you.
Ooh, me hand slipped.
Ooh, me hand slipped me hearties.
Does a 15 hit you?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Can I just go hide with Oma?
You're going to take 3 lightning damage.
Oh!
As this thing, basically, its hand turns into
What was that?
his hand basically just turns into a taser, and he grabs your shoulder. And I need you to make a con save for me.
Ooh. Marshall's dead.
From 3 lightning.
How's an 18?
You resist being like passed out, basically, by this taser, being like knocked down to the ground. As you take this energy into your shoulder, it goes to grab at you.
So now that it's attacked one of my friends, can I try to take it down?
Sure.
Oh my god, we're all gonna go to
Awesome.
prison.
Awesome. Let's go. Let's see. Can I bonus action hide first?
Sure.
Woohoo! Oh, I rolled that at advantage by accident. I'll take the first one. First one was in fact the higher one, so that's a 25.
You are hidden.
Awesome. That is a natural 20. Can I use that on Oma instead? Actually,
Just kills Oma.
I told him I was going to
Sorry,
crit
hold
sneak
on.
attack him earlier.
Yeah, I crushed his chips.
Uh,
But you hadn't paid for me, man. You could have grabbed a second bag.
roll it, spy. Roll your
Okay.
crit on this robot.
Nice.
Uh,
Let's see.
Don't you get sneak attack because it's technically engaged with another enemy?
He got sneak attack because he hid.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
fuck,
next
that's
to your
right.
friend.
That's right.
So I get to do this, and then my sneak attack is this. That is 20 damage.
Oh my god.
Is that
Are we just attacking this thing in the middle of the street in like broad daylight?
on top of your short sword damage?
Yes, that's all my damage. That's
Even with the crit?
He only has like, yeah, he only has like 1d6 or 2d6.
Isn't the
Yeah,
short
my-
sword?
my
A
a short
D8?
sword
Short
is
sword's a
one-
d6.
No,
Oh, it is a d6. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Short sword's a d6. Sneak attack is like what, 1d6?
1d6.
Yeah.
At this level?
Okay,
Mhm.
never mind.
Oh, yeah, 1d6
So,
at this level. So
You
so
see
I
this
come
thing.
up behind and I want to stab it, kind of like where like the neck area would be.
You see this thing basically, like, trying to take down Marshall. And you run up behind it, and you duck down behind, and then jump up, and you slash at its neck. And you watch as all the circuitry and metal within just kind of like dent in on itself as its head like falls off, but hanging on by one single bar. As all the
One single
cords and
health.
with all the cords and everything within it, just holding on as its like head's hanging there. It turns around to you and it goes to do the same thing. Does a 14 hit you, Quinn?
No.
No, he reaches out at you, and he like his hand just fusing with lightning energy goes to grab you, but you just kind of dip out of the way. Marshall, you want to do anything?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for another swing.
Okay, roll it.
Swing, bada bada bada.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Roll again. Roll another one.
That was a nat one. Let's go.
Yeah. he should have went reckless.
Does a 12 hit you, Quinn?
No.
No. So you go to like slash down at this thing, but you entirely miss and go between its arm and its body. And Quinn just like nearly, like just almost catching you in the face as he slashes down at you.
Dude, I'm like
Um,
fucking darkness from Konosuba. I can't hit shit.
Quinn, what are you doing?
Guess I'll fucking attack it.
Attack it.
We're just taking down this robot.
How was there not one?
Oh my
Oh.
god. What is going on? What is
Luckily, I'm
going
a
on?
halfling. I'm a halfling, so I got to re-roll that nat one, and I got a 25.
25. Okay.
The idea that Oma and Narek are sitting behind this barrel together.
Yep.
Like, hey Narek. So how's it going?
Eric's just gotta think.
I'm just a
think of
little scared that we're
popcorn.
gonna die right now.
I
See,
got
you-
14 damage.
See, Narek, don't you see why I'm scared of these robots?
You know what? I completely agree with you.
Can I ask what
Right,
gives you sneak
there's-
attack?
I have a buddy standing next to him.
True. My bad. I forgot about that part. How much damage there?
14.
14. You, as this thing reaches out to you and like goes to attack you, as Marshall slams down his axe, like just straight into the ground next to it, it kind of like gets caught off guard, and you just stab this thing straight in the chest. And there's a lot of resistance on it, but you just push through and you just keep pushing until out the back this large orb pops out and all the power in its body just dissipates.
Ooh.
Well, that's done. I
killed him.
hold out my hand for Marshall.
I take your hand.
All right, to the shop.
Yar, that little sap made me nipples hard.
There are people
I
just kind of like
let go of his hand.
there are people just kind of like walking in the street that are staring and very
I'm just gonna
confused.
put my grab him from underneath, grab the bot from underneath its arms and just drag it and just slowly hide it into a dumpster.
Make a strength check.
A strength check?
Yeah, these things are heavy.
How's a 15?
Just like barely, you're dragging this thing into the alley. It's like lifeless body just pulling it as the core that was once inside of it just kind of like sparks on the ground. You pull it and eventually just kind of like drop it in an alleyway. You're not really able to hide it or anything. Just kind of like chuck it off to the side, barely
I'd
dragging
like to
it
think
through
that
the
it's
sand.
got like static and my beard is just starting to puff from it. Just dragging it. There's this bunch of static electricity coming from the shit. Alright, that's my bit. Your turn, guys.
So, Oma, you see that this thing is now dead and has no life left within it, and is been dragged over into an alley.
Oh goodness, that was could have been bad.
I think it is going to be bad. I don't think we should be out here.
No,
we were
no.
just going shopping.
Yar attended the shops, ladies.
So where are you
Oma,
going?
did you break the law?
Yeah.
I might have.
What'd you do?
Oma?
No information is for free.
Yar,
Okay? That's
That's horrifying to hear.
okay, no information.
I don't care if you've broken the law. I am the broken law.
God bless you. Someone has to. Yeah, so I never, we should go somewhere private, and I'll actually explain this. Let's just not discuss this in the street by the corpse of the robot.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just.
Should we go to a
Is there a
store?
bunch of like
Yeah, go-
citizens watching?
Yeah. They're kind of like amalgamating around on the edges of the street, just kind of like staring, talking. You just kind of hear muffled chatter.
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm gonna guidance myself real quick and just kind of gesture to a large group of people and ask, do you know where a good armor smith would be?
Just make me a charisma check. Just a straight,
straight
D20
charisma?
with your charisma.
All right. Ooh. So that's a 7. I am going to use my guidance to make that an 11.
One of the guys kind of like stares up at you. What was that about?
None yet.
Official police business. You don't need to worry.
Why would you kill a police drone if you're with the police? And why dump its body in the alley?
It malfunctioned.
Didn't look like it.
I put it in the trash.
Did you build it? Did you build it, huh?
No,
That's what I thought.
I'm confused.
Narek, I think you're confusing him. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So sorry you had to witness such a horrendous thing.
Okay.
But we are
What?
actually hired by the police to deal with rogue robots that have been taken around, attacking citizens at random,
Sounds fun.
destroying police property.
What?
You said it sounds fun. You saying destroying police property sounds fun?
No, I mean it just
you a
seems like a
Are
good...
you a criminal?
No,
sir?
I didn't do anything.
Have you?
Oh my
Have
No.
goodness.
Wait.
have you broken the law?
I didn't do
sir?
anything, I swear.
You didn't.
Just
You sound
gaslighting.
like a
No.
liar.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't.
Kid, you better-
We're gonna go
you
to
better-
the. Yeah,
You better
Please.
get
we're
out
gonna
of
go to
here,
the
otherwise
station,
you're gonna
and
see
you are gonna
see
get
some trouble.
arrested, sir.
You know what?
More
I know how
drones
to
are
prove your
coming.
innocence. I know how to prove your innocence.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm
okay.
gonna hold his hand.
Okay.
Is he wearing any jewelry or anything?
He's got a little, like... He's got, like, a little ring on.
If your ring doesn't glow, that means you're innocent, and I'll cast light on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to report this.
Oh, it's not mine, I swear. He rips the ring off and he chucks it over.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
grab the
mine.
ring and say, "This is evidence.
There's
This is evidence."
No proof. There's no proof it was mine. No proof.
The
Yeah,
ro-
already-
That's your DNA.
No.
I'd like to go over to pluck a hair out of his head.
that wasn't your ring, sir. Did you
This isn't
steal
your ring.
that
You stole
ring?
this?
Are you a
Oh my
thief?
goodness!
He runs.
This
He's
has turned into a
gone.
massive case.
He's fucking. He runs down the street. You just see like a crying, small little human man just fucking darting down the street.
How did you guys do that? How did you do that?
I'll pocket the glowing ring.
You're gaslighting 101.
We should be the Starlight Gaslighters at this point.
Like, gang.
All right. I
mean-
guess we go to a store. Quinn, do you know where one would be?
Quinn's out of head.
Oh right. I guess while Quinn is writing in his notebook, does anybody else know where a store would be?
We could always just walk and down
this
the street and actually maybe properly ask someone.
I suppose.
I guess we're gonna start walking.
We could just go to
around.
the East Wing because that's the commerce.
That's true.
How about we walk that direction and then ask someone?
That's fair. Hey, Jazz.
Yeah.
I sent you a cool mini.
Did ya?
I did. It's very cool looking.
Didn't you send me this one a while ago?
I don't think so, unless I'm a fucking idiot.
It's actually a selfie.
Oh no, you didn't send
I
me
have
it in
not.
that pose.
No, have you opened it and looked at it and give it a spin?
No.
No.
I'm doing it now.
Is it just a picture of your cock?
It's a picture of his penis.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a 3D model. I can spin it around.
It's in case he wants a 3D
Is it
print
to scale?
Sadly.
Damn.
we travel up a few streets and then look for someone who just looks like aggressively plain, like very average, like a human, whatever, and just ask him where like an armor, like a blacksmith is, or like an armorer.
Who are you asking?
Just some random guy on the street, like a few blocks away.
So you guys walk for a while, and then you find this area of town is mostly, pretty much entirely just living areas. So you see like just mostly people that are just kind of walking around, going on their morning walks. Still pretty early.
Oh, perfect, morning walks.
You can walk up to someone if you want.
I would love to.
You walk up to this
The guy who we stole the ring from is still there.
older couple who's just kind of like walking with their dog up the ramp.
Excuse me. Fine old couple. Can I ask you a question?
Oh, yes. What could we do for you?
We're just, we're looking for the quickest way to get to, like an armorer or like a blacksmith. Would you happen to be able to point us in the direction of that?
Oh, well, my husband might know. He was quite the warrior back in the day, weren't you, sweetie? And you watch this old, like, 90-year-old woman slap this guy's ass. Oh, fuck it. What did you guys want?
Good day, sir.
Oh.
Just wondering where, like the closest blacksmith or like armorer would be. Maybe you just point us in the direction, and we'll be out of your hair.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, Harold, be nice. Okay, I got an old buddy who makes armor in the commerce area. He's got a shop called The Armors. Shit, what was it, honey? What was Gerald's old shop called? Oh, you mean, fuck, what? The Armorer's Armor, I think. No, that's not. That can't be it. That's the stupid name. Fuck. You watch this old man, like, he is sweating.
You know what?
Dripping
you know
sweat.
what, sir? That's okay. You know what? We'll find it. You were very helpful.
Oh.
Are you
Have
alright?
have a good day.
I feel like, based on my knowledge, does this guy looks like he's about to die? He sounds like it.
Make a medicine check.
He was human, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's a D100. My bad.
See, Narek, remember?
18 plus 6, so 24.
This man is probably suffering from some kind of older age disease, whether it's dementia or some kind of Alzheimer's. But he probably should be in a home. You can definitely get the sense that he can't take care of himself. And without his wife, he probably wouldn't be able to get out of bed in the morning.
Oh, well. Oh, gosh, he must be hundreds of years old. I'll let him be.
No, Narek, do you remember how we had? I don't really say it's conversation. You remember when you made fun of me yesterday morning for humans having such a short lifespan?
Yeah. God, he
Yeah.
must be at least 300.
No, he's about 90. He's like your age, I think. Yeah, he's like your age, I think.
Yar, he's ready to trip over a floorboard.
He's ready to keel over.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
It's-
this
I
is
find it-
crazy.
I find it very strange, Narek. It's as if you've never had like actual proper conversation with any human ever.
Well, most people when I healed them just kind of looked at me funny, but I always thought that it was just because I was an elf and not because I worship Celestia?
It could have been
Probably a
both.
little bit of both.
So this is racism.
You're no
On the other side.
You real racist later.
I like it. Anyway, let's continue.
Narek, you know what? If you like racism, you go ahead, buddy. You do you, I guess.
Yar, you can be the #1 racist in my life.
Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna rebrand Celestia.
You're not. Not you.
Alright, let's hurry up and keep looking for this.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Look for the armorer's armor.
Yep.
As you guys keep going down the pillar, maybe after about 20 minutes, you'd start to hear a large sounding of metal on metal, just over and over again, getting closer and closer, speeding at a much faster rate than before.
You know what? I
Wait a
think,
minute.
I think we
Are
should
there
all.
any cameras looking at us?
I don't think those are a thing.
Isn't there? I could have sworn that we heard about cameras.
Yar, hurry to the roofs.
What's a camera?
I think, you know what? Instead of bickering, I think we should all hide in an alleyway.
No, onto the roofs. They can't get us.
You guys broke the law. I didn't.
What fucking law did I break?
Beat up a
Zenora-
police officer.
I think you're, what's the term
he's
of
not
phrase?
human, he's
Guilty by association.
I'll just tell them I didn't do it. They'll review everything, and I'll be able
probably-
to walk free.
They'll probably tase you.
You, on the other hand, Oma, you're a bad
I'll-
egg.
I'll tase you.
You came from an egg?
I'm not gonna dig. I'm not
You're
gonna.
amazing.
I'm not gonna dignify you with an answer.
To a roof.
I don't know about you guys. I
just
want to
gonna walk and
find
just-
some ammo for this sawed-off shotgun.
I'm gonna go into an alleyway and
I'm gonna make my way onto
hide.
Oma, make me a stealth check. Narek, or
Yes,
not
sir.
Narek. Marshall, make me an acrobatics check.
Oh god.
The rest of you, as you hear this,
What is going on?
as you hear
15.
these drones getting closer, probably maybe close to 20 of them. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna.
I rolled.
Is there like citizens like standing by or like some like?
Yeah, just more
like,
people out on their morning walks, just walking about. Some people are
Is
on
there
their
a
way
bench?
down to get to work. Yeah, there's a couple of benches.
I'm just gonna sit down on the bench and watch.
I was over on the bench.
Nothing. I was over on the bench. Because I was over on the bench. Quinn, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Nothing?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I just like stand? Like, is it possible to like block the track at all?
You can stand on the track, yeah.
I will stand on the track and put my arms out.
Narek should
I've-
die.
I have so much faith in you.
Tell
And I'll
us to
cast
stop.
guidance on myself for an
I'm
extra
just-
little bit of oomph.
Just
They're gonna
watching this.
stop at you. They're gonna look. You're gonna be like, oh, there's somebody in the way. I guess I'll just get off the track right quick. Go walk.
I feel like you need resistance, actually.
Don't have that one, but
Get-
Marshall, what'd you get?
I got a 15.
Oma, what'd you get?
I got a no. This is the third 8 I've rolled. Yeah.
So, as these drones are coming up, Zenora dips on over to a bench. Narek gets
Not
on the...
dip. I will calmly. walk to a
Zenora
bench.
makes her way over to a bench, has a seat, and just enjoys the lovely scenery that is within the
Starts
tower.
sipping her tea again.
Quinn just continuing on, walking down. Narek steps onto the track, holds his arms out, As the drones get closer and
got
closer,
this!
you feel the track rumbling in your feet as you stand on it. And as they get closer, showing no signs of stopping. I'd like you to make a dexterity save if you choose.
I think he wanted a strength save to try and stop him.
You know what? I did, but I'll take what I can get.
I mean, you can try if you want to try to stop them. You can make.
Can I run at them to like try to stop them with more force?
You can try and make a strength check. Yep.
All right, strength check. You say?
Yep.
Then I can add guidance, baby.
Straight strength check.
14.
Is that with guidance?
That's with guidance. I have nothing in my strength.
As you sprint towards these things and just kind of like get down and low and hold your hands out, you are flung like 10 feet off to the side as all these things just like continue past you and just go. You will take 5 bludgeoning damage as you are flung across the street, and all of them just go right by.
Would that have been considered a crime?
I think
I
you were
was just standing
jaywalking. I
there.
think you were jaywalking.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Okay, you know
All
what?
right.
This
I'll just lay there in silence.
almost steps into like the alley he's like jumped into. And he's like, okay, you know what? I think it'd be. Can you come here? Actually, we're gonna have this chat in this alleyway. Let's have a nice chat, shall we?
Are there robots still here?
They just all went right by.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
Presumably up to the scene of the crime.
Narek will get on his hands and knees and crawl over.
Marshall's just gonna be listening from the roof.
I mean, I guess I'll go if he beckoned us to go.
I'll go.
You guys all find yourself in the alley?
Okay. So I feel like I should explain something that should have been explained for a bit now, I guess. I had come into possession of the very helpful information that helped us get into oh fuck, my brain is fucking blanking.
Balmish Emporium?
The Balmish Emporium, yes. How I was able to get us into the Balmish Emporium as easily as I did. Do you remember that man from the cart that got pulled away by the police?
Oh yeah.
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 That was a while ago.
Okay. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. I broke into the police station and talked to him.
Oh my.
Yeah. 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 He gave me some very helpful advice.
I don't see the crime in that.
And then I killed him.
Oh,
In the police
you did
station?
the fun stuff.
In the police station. Yeah.
What? Why did you kill him?
See, it was all going very according to plan. And then I opened a door and there was, surprise, police behind it. So as I was
In the
sprinting
police
through
station? That's really surprising.
right, how shocking. I was personally extremely surprised. I was borderline terrified by this unbeknownst information to me. So after narrowly avoiding them and having words with him, he told me to kill him. So I thought the best course of action was to kill him, because if not, he'd probably rat on me and give them my full description. So I thought, oh, well, they only know what I partially look like. That was a lie, I guess, because after I climbed the fence in the back and got shot in the shoulder, I guess they, in fact, do know what I look like. Any questions?
You know this is only going to make things worse, right?
Oh well.
Associating ourselves with you?
Yeah. Now that I've told you all this, you're all associated with this. Yes.
God fucking damn it.
No, I'm not associated with that at all. That's you. You did that.
Yes, and I'm telling you.
I suppose we bring Oma to the police station?
Mark that on the, you know.
I walk out of the alleyway and cast sleep.
Do you actually do that?
Do you?
I mean, depends. Quinn gonna try to arrest me? Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
guys, we can't just hand Oma over.
And it's not like we can talk to our boss and try and get, like, a pardon for Oma.
Who's
Like,
to say
right
he
off.
doesn't know? Like,
You could, in fact, get a pardon because without the information that I gathered, how long do you think it would have
Yeah,
taken
but
us
it's
to actually
also
find
gonna
a proper
look
way in
bad
there?
on us that we already got into trouble within 2 days.
He wanted us. All he asked of us was the bare minimum was to go see what she wanted. We went above and beyond.
You
First,
did.
I went above and beyond while the rest of you fucked around in the library.
Ab-
My
above-
mistake.
Above
My
and
mistake.
beyond sounds pretty, you know.
I got the information, didn't
listen,
I?
you may have gone above and beyond, but you also put a man below. So I don't know how well
You
that's
broke
really gonna work
into a
out.
prison and then killed a man in prison. Yeah, that
Yes.
sounds like that's like, I guess you can say that's going above and beyond, but that's
Okay, you know what?
also just not an okay thing to do.
If we,
I never
if we
said it
let you
was.
Say you need to disguise yourself from now on. Like put on a hood or something.
I mean, I can't simply change my look like you, but
Just meditate.
just meditate. I don't
The store,
meditate.
the store we're actually standing next to is a costume shop. Like,
Is it? Can we look over?
I put on a big
As is there
fake
any costume
mustache.
shops around here?
Roll a D100.
Oh my god! I hope so.
Please.
Roll a 1 and kill your god.
18. Man.
18
18.
is pretty good.
Wait, is low good or bad?
Depends.
You see no shops around here at all. You're still surrounded by just low-income housing or low-density housing.
Wait, did we make it to the Commerce District?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on. I don't... Okay, can I just
So
pull out a
listen.
pouch and say, put this bag on your head?
Listen, I'm not putting a fucking bag on my head, but just listen. Just listen. What I did, as fucked up as it was, and I'm aware that it is fucked up. I'm not saying- I am not.
I'm even more pissed off because you keep calling us maniacs. Well, you're the biggest maniac here, you fucking hypocrite.
I never said I wasn't.
Ooh.
So,
Usually simply say I'm traveling with
And
idiots.
I started to
But-
feel bad about the people that I've killed.
Oh, I mean, he was in fact a criminal. I mean, he was gonna die anyway. I would like to point that out.
Wait,
But
how is he
never-
going to die?
How was he? Well, originally, before Narek had actually, fixed the
Wait, I
poison in
missed
his
that
mouth.
too! I literally saved his life and then you killed him!
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I did.
You see this? Nick short circuits and just sits
He-
down.
So, he either could have been a useful tool to us, got us all of this information that is helping us actively solve a massive conspiracy in Town City, which is that these people are trying to drill down into the underworld. Thanks to the information we have, we can stop that. We can assist in stopping that. It was either that, or he sits in prison and one of his associates comes by and kills him. And we gain nothing.
Okay.
Do you at least understand where I'm attempting to come from?
Okay. I understand that, and from that point of view, but you should be more honest with us, all right? How can I work with a man who doesn't trust us enough to give us all the information?
Because I thought if I told you, Quinn would attempt to arrest me.
I mean, it looks like he's about to.
He is.
Quinn.
I'm probably and listen. I have spell slots. That's all I'm gonna say.
What are spell slots? I have faith in Celestia points.
And I have a shotgun.
Okay, you know what? Okay, Oma, I really want you to put this cloak on.
Okay, I will put a cloak on. I'm not gonna put a bag over my head though.
Okay, I have an ample cloak with a hood that I give you.
This is great. This is perfect. Thank you for this ample cloak with a hood.
You're welcome. And let's go shop for Marshall's armor, and maybe for face change for Oma.
Maybe smear some like mud on his face to where he looks like a drow.
That's an insanely good idea.
That sounds horrific.
As an elf, I
That
feel like I can
sounds
help with that.
horrifically racist.
Are we just gonna do blackface? What the?
No, drow face.
Drow face.
Fuck.
Jazz, you wanna timestamp that for a censor or?
No. No.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
now
leave it be.
now that everything is aired out, now that we're all, as a collective, all aware on the same page. Perfect. Great. Let's go buy this armor if there's no more questions.
If you get arrested,
Yeah.
I'm not helping.
No, if I get arrested, it's on me.
Listen, if they come again, just come towards me and I'll help you.
That's what I did the first time.
No, you
That's
hid
why I
behind a
hid-
barrel.
I hid behind you and it didn't work, so then I went and ran behind a barrel. That also didn't work. And then we kind of sat together while the rest of the party pretty much mollywopped this robot.
I didn't
Excluding
do that.
Zenora. Excluding Zenora.
I had a way for us to escape next time without needing to kill another robot, so just come to me next time, okay?
Perfect. That's great. Thank you, Nary.
Let's go.
Yes, now they're all on the same page.
Yeah, now they're on the same book, more like.
Yep. Or at least within the same chapter, I guess. Off to the store we go.
Okay. So you guys make your way down to the bottom of the Grand Tower and eventually make your way west into the Commerce District. If you've never been here before, it's bustling with people. This is probably the most popular area of town within the working day. And as you enter within, there are just carts everywhere. There's a large line trying to get into the district that needs to like sign in to the export office. But you guys just walk right on by into this bustling street of like towers. Like this area is filled with like every building is at least 5 stories. They're just like the equivalent of like mini skyscrapers just all around. And you guys wander for a bit and you see quite a few shops, just different magic shops, potion shops, different corner stores, grocery stores, stuff like that. Make an investigation for me, someone. Whoever's leading the group.
I'm good at investigation. I can do it.
Do it.
Okay, I made it. What did I get? 14.
14. Takes you a while, but eventually you do find a small, like, little rundown shop that, weirdly enough, has a sign on the front of it called the Armorer's, or the Armor's Armorer.
Oh my god.
Who picked that name? Such a dumb name.
I mean, probably the owner, I'd say.
You guys head on in?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we go in and
You guys walk in and you see this shop that is quite well kept. There's not a speck of dust anywhere, but there's a lot of older looking armor sets and shields, swords, different weaponry, and just kind of like basic adventuring type gear. There's a very old gentleman behind the counter who looks half asleep. Doesn't notice you walk in. He's got a suit of armor on the desk that he looks to be in the process of like blindly polishing as he's
Does he have
completely dissociated.
Does he have a bell on the counter?
He does not.
Oh. We should buy him a bell.
Excuse me.
Hello. Welcome to the Armorer. Hello. My name is Gavroche. I run this little shop here. What can I do for you?
So did he say his name is Rosh?
Gavroche.
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 Gavroche? Okay, that's cool. Does he look, what's his race?
He is a human man, but he's got a like weird tinge to his skin color. It's a little greenish.
What would I have to roll to determine his race exactly?
Make a
Make a race check?
intelligence check. Or just wisdom. Actually, make a wisdom check.
Sounds good. Why do I get good on the race check? Oh. The 22 to see what race he is.
You would figure out that he is...
Guessing half work.
He's known as... He's what is a race that's quite... Not quite common, but you do see from time to time around this area. He's a variant human known as the Swamp Seeker.
Interesting.
Narek just assumes he's a regular human.
Of course he would.
Does this store like have like prices on anything, or is it like barter?
Nothing's listed, but he's got a very large book on
One
the desk.
set of scale mail, please.
Oh, scale mail. Who's it for? I can size it up. Which one of yous?
Our dwarven friend right here.
Oh, hello there. Why don't you come on up and let me give you a good old size up and we can get you fitted for a set.
Sometimes he doesn't talk.
That's fair. Anyways, any preference of scales, my friend?
The scaliest.
Mr.
Hello?
Dwarf
Marshall.
Man?
Oh, am I not being able to hear it? That's crazy. Something was up with my mic, I guess.
What
Yeah,
kind of
right
scales
here.
you
He's
want?
gonna climb up onto the front desk there.
We have an
And just
area in the
T-pose.
back for the... No, please get down.
Well, he said get up.
I mean, just, like, come up.
He said come up. Come.
Just-
And he's standing right next to the
This
desk.
is-
Of course
he
we can
points
come up.
to an area, like, at the back that's curtained it off, and he's like, just go in there, and I'll be there in a second.
He goes, oh, okay. You just hear a little thud as he jumps down, and then he walks into the back door.
He leans over the desk to the rest of you. What's wrong with him?
He spent his whole life at sea.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Oh no.
So, yes, I'll be right back. And he walks into the back, he opens the curtain. He just sees Marshall standing there in a full T-pose. He pulls a tape measure out of his pocket and just begins sizing him up as he closes the curtain. So, my friend, do you have a preference of scale?
Not really.
Not really.
Just make me look like a pretty princess, maybe.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
He will size you up and like kind of wrap the tape measure around and takes a few markings down. He's got a notepad in his pocket that he pulls out and takes some markings down. Alright, well, I'll have to modify something to be this small. So, I can have it done by probably this afternoon. Give me like 3 hours and, should be good for pickup. I'll need a deposit before I start the modifications. Half of the price.
My friend Quinn has the money.
Oh,
He's
okay.
up front.
Perfectly. He'll open the curtain and gesture for you to get out.
Yeah.
I have-
You'll
I-
just walk out.
You
I have
will-
19 gold right here. Marshall has 18. And Oma has 10. And Naderic has
I would
3.
assume you already pulled it together.
You
Yeah, I
guys,
thought that too.
you guys are welcome to pay in full now, but I only require a 25 gold deposit to start alterations.
I guess we'll start off with the 25 and then
We'll finish it off too. Here you are.
Marshall was just like eating, like choking on like a chest piece in the background.
You pay him the full 50 and he all right, I'll start on some modifications and it should be ready in give or take 3 hours.
You're very speedy.
Question: do you know where I could find ammunition for something like this? And I pull out the sawed-off like shotgun that I found off that dead guy.
The second you pull it out, he sees it. Put that away. Don't bring that out here.
Oh, I mean this is
Where did you get a weapon like that?
in battle.
Skyrets.
I wouldn't pull that out in public, especially not around any drones or officers.
I holster it again.
It's an illegally modified weapon, and they will take it and fine you for it.
Ooh.
So what you're saying is you don't have ammunition for it.
I don't have any. I would check down the road. There's an ammunitions and gunsmith. He could probably help you, but it'd be
Probably
little,
just gonna get rid of this thing then. I don't wanna cause any trouble to me.
Yeah, I'd be a little wary. He's a little too close to the law, if you know what I mean.
I gotcha.
So
Do you have anything that can help, or do you know where I could find certain stores that could help with healing items, or that could help me save people?
there's a potion shop up the road, maybe four blocks. Can't miss it. It's got a big, large sign with a potion on it.
Thank you. I'll slide over a silver.
Information's doesn't charge anything.
I just leave it there.
Oh, okay. Did you want this? And he picks it up and like hands it down to Quinn.
What is he handing me?
A single
silver.
piece of silver.
Yes.
Your friend just left it on my desk.
Oh, well, it's mine now.
Yeah, Quinn, you can finally pay off your tab.
My what?
All right. I guess. we'll come back in 2 to 3 hours.
I mean, we should. Do you think we should go and check out this other Emporium? Or
I
do
believe
you
we
want to
should
give?
finish all of our shopping first.
Yes.
I
How
guess I
long-
mean like after our shopping.
Yes. How long did he say the armor would take?
2 to 3 hours.
Okay, yeah, we should definitely get that before going back to the Emporium.
Yeah, the which one is it? The clandestine Emporium.
What we could do, actually, is if people still have shopping to do, we could do that. But then we could also maybe go find where the other 2 Emporiums are.
True.
Or fucking, I mean, I don't think we actually know exactly where the clandestine one is. We could probably go locate it.
That is fair.
Let's go check out the ammunition in the potion shops, and then we'll see how much time that takes.
Well, I don't know if I want to go visit the ammunition guy anymore because.
Well, I'm very interested myself. I want to know if he can. What if he doesn't sell ammunition for this? What does he sell ammunition for?
I think it's more so a thing of paperwork, like registered weapons versus illegal firearms.
Mm.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what was that?
I want to go to the ammunition shop. I'm very curious. Does anybody else want to go, or is it just me?
I mean,
I'll go. I'll go.
I have just spent everything I had on Marshall's armor.
I have also, but pretty accustomed. I would hope so.
I still got my church savings, so I might use that.
Where do you plan to put this church, Narek, if I may ask?
Preferably in the sky.
Good, where it can fall down and burn.
Now wait a
I
minute.
didn't say that.
In the sky.
Yes.
Do I want to ask how?
I couldn't tell you why.
You
It's
couldn't
just
tell
always
me
been the
why.
dream. It's always been the dream to have a church in the sky. That way, all can see it from far away.
Follow your
Okay.
dreams.
You know what? Yeah, follow whatever dreams you have, Narek.
Anyway, onward to the ammunition. Do you know how to make things fly?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I cast fly.
Thanks back to the Skyrit ships being like, yeah, I won't tell him about that
I
one.
want one of those. I want a big old Skyrit ship with with a church on it.
No, the Skyrit ship is the church.
Yeah.
Oh! Do you say that out
Alright.
loud?
No, I'm
Avast
not,
ye.
definitely not saying this out loud.
Damn it.
Avast ye herd of Celestia, ye landlubbers.
Hold on, I just want to make an intelligence check myself. Okay. Narek has some things to think of. How far away is the ammunition shop there, God?
You said it was about 2 blocks down the street.
Already. Well, I guess
We will
we'll
go
just
there.
continue- Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way down to the ammunitions and gunsmith. It's not hard to tell once you get there. There's a large stand outside with a bunch of different pistols and firearms just placed upon it that are locked to the board. It's a very open shop that you just can kind of like walk into, and there's a few people just kind of like wandering around looking at weapons, talking to different customers. There's about 4 people behind desks. Most of them are preoccupied. There's 2 at the back that are actively whittling on different barrels and such.
Is there like a desk Or like a counter? I should
It's
say,
a
like
large counter.
Okay, I'll walk over to the counter and yeah, there's somebody there?
Yep.
Is it a human again?
Yep.
Okay. I will pull out one of the cannonballs I got for the large dynium rifle. And just I say, do you have anything along the lines of this in your store?
Oh, yes. We've got quite a few of those. Are you acquiring more?
Yes, I'm an academic. I'm looking to start a collection.
Of
I also have these, and I pull out the fireworks.
oh, you're quite the man of destruction, aren't you?
Well, there's something beautiful about destroying nothing.
I can understand that. Anyways, the rifle balls are the 4-inch rifle balls run 5 gold apiece. If you want more of them.
Let's see. Could I get one more, or just one?
Single one?
Yes.
Yes. The 4-inch.
Yes. The same size as this one, right? The one I held?
That's yes, same size. You want cast, dynium, or hollow?
What's the difference?
Mostly price, but dynium will fly significantly farther. Cast is the basic and the cheapest, and then hollow ones will shatter upon impact and deal a bit of splash damage.
What is the prices of these?
The standard ones, like I said, they're 5 gold. The dynium ones are 20 gold, and the hollow ones are 5 gold as well, but they're not reusable.
I'll get one of the hollow ones then.
Certainly, that'll be just 5 gold.
I'll hand over 5 gold. And that's all I needed. That's good to know.
All right, so after he's done with that, I walk up to the counter, and I like kind of lean in, and be like, "Hey, listen, what can you tell me about this?" And I like pull like kind of like use my cloak to kind of like shield it from like the rest of the store, and I'll like show him the double barrel that I have in my holster.
You shouldn't have that.
I know.
Just so you know.
I just found that out. Like I if it's I got this yesterday off some guy who attacked me. So I don't know what should I do with it?
I would leave it in an alleyway or a dumpster somewhere before they find it and link it to you. The fine for having a unregistered and undocumented modified firearm is 75 gold.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds pretty annoying. What makes it so dangerous?
It's not that it's dangerous, it's just that it's illegal. It's modified and doesn't work the way the manufacturer intended. It's a lot more chaotic and doesn't work in the similar nature. I can tell just from looking at it, the barrel's been shortened, so the spread of the shots would be probably about 2 times as much, but the distance would be probably halved. It would be very effective at short range, and if you had 3 people standing in a line directly in front of you, you could probably kill all 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to give this.
I can't see this shooting more than 15 feet, though. Wouldn't be very effective.
Okay. It's good to know. Definitely give this to to the proper authorities, or dispose of it properly, like you said.
Well, there's no way to properly dispose of it. Properly disposal of firearms is done through the different police stations, but if you were to do that, like I said, you'd be fined and documented.
Even if I'm just like a, law-abiding citizen and I just want to clean up the streets in the city that I live in?
You said you picked it up how many days ago?
Yesterday. Like last night.
They would wonder why you didn't bring it straight to them or hand it off to a drone.
I was tired.
It's not an excuse in the eyes of the law.
Well, that's stupid.
Maybe.
That's a dumb rule.
Quinn is rolling in his grave. Fucking.
Quinn's outside like, no, you're stupid. Fuck you.
I've walked out of the building by this point.
I'll follow Narek.
Anyway, what kind of arrows do you have?
Arrows. I mean, we have a very wide assortment. What are you trying to accomplish?
Hunting.
So just a base arrow would be good for you?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Use a short or a long bow?
Short bow.
Do you have a quiver yourself, or will you be needing something?
I have a quiver.
Okay. We sell arrows in packs of 5 for 2 gold apiece.
Okay. I will. Where's my gold? Okay, yeah, I'll buy. You said 2 gold apiece. I'll buy 2 packs, so 10 arrows.
Certainly. So 4 gold then.
Okie dokie. I hand him the 4 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's my pleasure as well, and thanks for the information.
No worries. I didn't tell it to you.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
I'm gonna. Does he have a name tag?
It says Keith on it.
Keith, you, my friend, are my savior. Honestly, thank you so much for the information. I'll be sure to reference you just in case if any trouble comes my way.
He leans over the
Alright?
counter. You didn't fucking get anything from me. You can't prove you got anything from me. I didn't tell you shit, okay?
Whoa, listen here, buddy. I look for the obvious manager. like
There's one kind of like wandering the store. He's got a like little suit on, and he's got a nice big hat. Just kind of like wandering around.
like listen, you need to like keep this guy like under control because like he's kind of getting uppity with me. All I wanted was some information and do my business. So.
Oh, Keith, you're not hassling the customers, are you? No, I wouldn't do such a thing. Well, I mean, this fine lady says that you are hassling her. You can't be hassling the customers, Keith. You know, I'm gonna have to dock you some pay and write you up for this. Whatever you need to do, Charles, just get it. Can I take my break now? Well, I mean, you're obligated to take your break. You can take it whenever you want. If you want to take it, just let me know. Yes, I'd like to take it right now, please. Go ahead. Listen, madam, I am terribly sorry for what has taken place here today. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know. We would love to keep your business and have you here as a part of our family.
could I have like a discount on shotgun shells?
I don't know how much of a discount I could do, but I can certainly look into something for you if you want.
That would be lovely.
Okay.
Thanks, Tony.
God damn it.
Should have Charles, a real one.
We've really just gaslit every single one of them.
Right? This entire session has been Gaslight Simulator.
So,
Dude,
what
listen.
what kind of
gaslight girl boss?
what kind of shells you looking for?
Well, what do you have?
Well,
Jazz, can you do me a favor?
yeah.
Can you please just say Tony real quick?
You gotta say it first, though.
I just did.
No, you gotta say the thing.
Oh, do I have to ask him his name? Is that what you're saying?
you gotta say it.
Okay. Hey, what's your name?
Not in character. Just say what's your name.
What's your name?
Tony.
Thank you.
You
There, that
know.
made my day. that made my day. There.
His name's not Tony. It's Charles.
It's Tony now. It's fucking.
Tony was the loser you killed. Probably, I think, right around this time last campaign too.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, he made somebody named Tony who sounded just like this guy. And
That kills people, Tony.
Okay, are you looking? So here we have some bird shot. You know, these are like just smaller pellets. They go a decent bit. They're pretty good at like just staying nice and tight, and they're good for killing birds. This here is the It's been a while since I've been on the floor. I'm sorry. He picks up the box, he looks at it, wraps it around a little bit, and he just looks it up and down. Oh! Elf shot. Elk shot. Sorry.
Elf shot.
My bad. Elk shot. Yeah,
you
these
don't have
are
any
good.
halfling shot, do you?
This is good for like some smaller or to larger animals. And then this.
Okay.
This will put a hole in a caravan if you want it to.
Oh. Okay, are all the shells around like the same like size, like diameter wise?
Oh yeah, it's just the insides that are different.
Okay, okay.
This one's a big puck, this one's a bunch of little balls, and this one's a bunch of like even smaller balls.
Alrighty. Yeah, well what's the and like how much would the big one be?
A box of 5 of them it's 5 gold. We sell them by the box. We don't sell them individually, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Buy them by the box. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. 5 gold for you, Missy.
And that's
Oh,
with the
wait,
discount?
sorry. I'm 4. My bad. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience once again.
It's okay. I'll be sure to once I'm done with my hunting trip, I'll definitely be able to I'll come back here again.
Oh, wait, yeah, you said hunt. What do you want these for hunting for?
There's like some problems outside the city limits with bears. I've been tasked with getting rid of them.
That'll put a hole bigger than your grandma in a bear.
Oh, these are giant bears, and look how tiny I am. I need something with some oomph.
You're very correct. Very correct. Anything else I can do for you?
No. Is there like somebody that I can like thank to make sure that you get some praise around here?
Oh, I get all the praise.
Okay. then then that's it, I guess. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Keith, as I leave.
Keith's over in the corner. He's like opening up a lunchbox and pulling a sandwich out. He's like, yeah, fucking bitch. So, the rest of you, what are you doing now?
I think we were kind of. We were waiting on Zenora for.
Has Zenora finished shopping, or?
I am done.
Okay, I think we go to the potion shop, and then... How long has it been? I look at the sun
Like,
and ask Celestia.
it hasn't even been like 20 minutes.
Okay, let's go to the potion shop.
Quick question: do these shotgun shells fit inside here?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
You can add 5 slug rounds. Slug shells.
I will load it.
Okay.
me one slug.
Oh, you're giving it a good old load.
Please. No.
Absolutely.
Dude, my head is killing me. Holding on strong.
Do we have like any clue how long? Like, we don't have any idea where the clandestine emporium is, right?
Nope.
Not that I know of.
Do we know what district it's in?
Yup.
Which one?
Someone should know.
Quinn.
The one that should know is gonna take a shit.
It's in the industrial zone.
Okay. Which one was which zone was the Baumish one in?
The slums.
And then there's 2 more.
How many other regions are there?
There's 4.
Oh, well then that makes total sense.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Fuck it.
we're-
Can I just, fuck it, can I talk to someone on the street again? It's gone really well so far.
Yeah. All right, everybody get your gas out. Time to light them.
What?
So you're walking
really
up to
didn't
someone
get
on
the
the
joke?
street?
Yeah, I walk up to someone on the
Who
street.
looks the most gullible?
I didn't even have to look gullible. I was want to talk to some random dude.
Walk up to some random dude. He's loading a cart with a bunch of different like herbs and spices from the different regions.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I'm not from around here. I was wondering where the clandestine emporium would be. Would that be in this district of the city, or would that be somewhere else?
Oh. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
no.
Gotta get back to work now.
Yep. Go back to work, muscle dummy. You got it.
Yeah.
I walk up to someone who is slightly better dressed than that guy, who is not actively loading things onto a cart.
You walk up to a younger woman who's walking a little girl just down the street. You can tell that they're probably from here and just kind of out for a day's stroll.
Okay. Hi. Excuse me. Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, certainly. What?
It'll just take a moment.
This
I'm
isn't
so
one
sorry.
of those stupid surveys where you set me up with a account at the local bank, is it?
No, nothing like that. I'm not going to ramble on about religion either, because those have always bored me as well.
Thank God.
Well, not him actually. They're whoever you believe in. I'm not from here, actually. I'm looking for the clandestine Emporium. Would that be in this district, or would that be in one of the other ones?
Oh, the clandestine. That's down in the. I believe that's. The little girl like kind of tugs at the mom's dress. Mommy, that one's north. I remember I learned that at school. Yes, that one's in the north in the industrial zone.
What's the one in this district called?
Oh, sweetie, do you know that for the nice gentleman here? Yeah, that one's the serviceable Emporium. It's got a bunch of goods, and it's all the history of the different agriculture around the area.
Wow, that is very good to know. Thank you. That was most helpful. Thank you very much.
Oh, one last test. What's the one in the south called?
Ooh, it's there. It's in the head. It's
in there. Can I cast guidance on her?
Sure. You lean down to go touch the child, and the mom's like, nah.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I just hold my hand out.
You need to touch for guidance.
Would you like some help?
I'd prefer if you didn't help
Oma's
my child.
Oma's staring at Narek. Like, he has this really confused smile. He's like, what are you doing, Narek? Why are you trying to touch the kid? I think they got it.
All right, I'll leave you be. I was merely trying to help. My apologies for upsetting the smaller human.
I'm sorry I couldn't figure it out.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's in there somewhere.
That's okay. You know what? When you think about it and you remember it, write it down a few times, and then it'll stick in your head.
Maybe. Oh, this is a good idea. Maybe some ice cream would jog my memory.
I think ice cream would be an amazing memory jog, and I kind of give her mom a wink.
Her mom looks down at her with a mixture of disappointment and approval.
Does the mom say anything?
Nope.
Well, okay. Well, you did very well. Hopefully your mom gets you a nice sweet treat for helping us navigate such a large city.
Mommy doesn't buy me ice cream.
No. Oh, what does your dad do? Does your dad buy you ice cream?
Why you want to know about my dad?
Just asking if he buys you ice cream.
Almost shut up.
Zenora, do you think that
he buys ice cream for his daughter?
Zenora, do you think that she knows who her dad is?
I don't give a fuck.
Don't swear in front of the kid.
I don't care. We got what we wanted.
Mommy.
Okay. Don't swear in front of the kid.
Mommy, can we get ice cream? No, we can't. No, we can't get ice cream. I don't give a fuck, Mommy. I want ice cream.
Sonora, this is your fault.
What the fuck have you done to my child?
You've instilled the right of cursing into this child.
What the
I'm so
fuck
sorry.
did you do to me?
I'm so sorry. You know what? It's fine. It'll be fine. You know what, ma'am? It'll be fine. I open a psychic link with this child.
What do you say?
So in her mind, she hears, "You curse again, I will come out from under your bed and I will eat your feet."
She starts bawling her eyes out, crawls into a ball on the ground, fucking like just screaming. Her mom drops down, like, all of you, get the fuck away from me and my child!
Kids are so.
Jesus Christ!
Who is that?
Sorry, I mean, shit.
By Celestia!
Bye,
Oh, I punched
Celestia.
I punch her. She's a Nazi.
No, you
Jesus.
can't say.
Timestamp.
It's the second time.
140.
No, you misheard him. He said she can't see. She not seeing.
She cannot see.
That's right. She cannot see
Oh,
it. Right.
She's a what?
She's blind. That's what I meant to say. She cannot see. She's blind. That's what I meant to say.
Oh my god, she can't see! And then you hit
Oh!
her.
Just the whole section.
have
where
advantage.
Jazz has to have it block off.
She doesn't see it coming. Child's crying on the ground. We leave.
Look, guys, I tied a knot. See?
Spy, one of your rolls, I will force disadvantage at some point.
We go north.
Open
If we're done
the door.
shopping, I think
Yep.
we should go north.
No, we need to go to the potion store.
Fuck. Okay, we're going to the potion store.
I think we all just run to the potion store away from this situation.
Yep.
You guys start darting away. And eventually, following the instructions of Gavroche, you make your way to the potion shop. To a potion shop. So you walk in. There's a
Yep.
guy at the counter. What are you doing?
Good evening, good sir.
Oh my god, it startled me.
What can I do for you?
You can do two things for me. For one, I would like to inquire how expensive your healing potions are.
Pretty expensive. What's the
How
other thing?
expensive?
Insight.
Yeah, insight that.
I mean, I believe traditional healing potions can cost up to 50 gold, I believe.
No, Jazz likes to fucking like rip us off like every chance. he
No,
can.
this is Oma. This is Oma.
Yeah, this
How
is
much
Zenora.
How much are the
Okay.
potions in real money?
In real money.
How much if for one healing potion, if you want one, it'll be 45 gold.
And you only have one type of healing potion?
Well, no offense, but looking at you, I don't think you could afford.
Well, I'm
Anything
merely
bigger.
inquiring for when I need it.
Okay, graders are 300, superiors are 600, supremes are 2,000. Happy?
That's quite a price jump.
Yeah, it's a bit of a jump. Yes, that's quite all right.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. You want one?
No, but I know something that you want.
I'm sure I don't, but please.
You want purpose in your life. You want a goal. You want somebody to look up to in the night sky and realize.
He's pulled a book out.
Narek, please don't get us kicked out.
He's reading a book.
Sir, I will let you be.
You're still here?
As long as you realize that the day when you see the flying
Oh,
church in the
he's gonna
sky,
He's
You
in his
will
gonna get us
book.
regret
kicked
that.
out.
Reading his book.
He's gonna get us kicked out.
I don't think he cares enough to kick us out, if I'm being entirely honest.
I mean, if you bring up your god, he might.
He doesn't seem to care of all the horrendous things. This was a test, and he passed. All right. Well, what book is he reading actually?
We want to know the author and the year it was printed.
Yeah.
How many pages are in it?
It was printed
illustrated the
7
cover?
years ago.
It's a book on the history of canola oil.
Canola oil.
What a fucking loser!
Yeah, this guy's a dork.
You know, I thought he was reading a book, but now I realize he's just insulting me by saying canola oil is... Oh my god, I did
Ew.
not know that that's the real name of canola oil. Okay. Don't look it up on stream.
What is the real
No,
name
just look up
of-
canola oil.
Oh, that's the first one, canola oil.
Alright,
canola
sir.
oil.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry to bother you. Yeah, you saw what I saw. And I will leave.
Just don't look up Mr. Hands. That's all I'm saying.
As I leave, I just cast light in everything I touch walking by.
He doesn't even notice.
Yeah. Even as there's like 15 lights in the hallway leading to the door.
Yeah, doesn't care.
Alright. And because Narek is actually upset now, so he uses thaumaturgy to slam the door open.
The door open? Narek, why are you so upset? Why are you
That buffoon.
Why are you
Canola
slamming
oil was
things?
more important than Celestia.
Oh,
that
okay.
makes me
Well,
regret
first off, I feel like we all need to pause. You do remember? Well, I think it was yesterday we learned that your god is not favored here. You remember that, correct?
Listen, it is not the
I
fault
mean,
of the gods. It is the fault of the celestial anarchists. Celestia is innocent.
Okay, but
We're gonna talk about the fact that he had to search up what canola oil was.
No, we're not going to talk about that.
okay, but other okay. So yes, it was the people who worship your god. Yes, but that still reflects negatively on her image.
Well, there's no way to improve her image beyond spreading her word, spreading her gospel, if you will.
I feel like
Unless
you're
you
gonna
have
get
a better idea.
I think you're gonna get stoned in the street.
Well, I must admit, it's been a while since I've gotten stoned. Would you like a mushroom instead?
No, I mean people. You ever had rocks thrown at you, Eric?
Yes, it was a game my older brother used to play. He'd dodge the stones, but if I couldn't dodge them, it would be hurting. And then he'd win.
I think you have very Okay, you know what? Okay, never mind. It's just if strangers start throwing stones at you, just play the old dodge the stone game, but be really quick about it.
Would you like to practice?
If you throw a stone at me, Narek, I swear to the non-existent gods.
You'll swear to the gods? I throw a stone at Oma.
Oh, but you don't
Starts
believe in the
cursing at
gods?
Celeste.
No, I don't believe in gods.
What do I roll for stone throwing?
I feel like not speaking out of character. I feel like not believing in gods in D&D is like the same thing as like believing in flat Earth in real life.
Yep.
Well, no, I mean the way I see it is you can put it in yourself to like, okay, well, I believe hard enough that I gain powers by believing in this god, but you can also gain magic from reading books, or some people just one day sneeze too hard and become sorcerers.
Or you're singing a song really well and then you insult someone and they die.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So someone can have magic, like a cleric could have holy magic. He believes that.
So you're a sorcerer, right?
I'm sorcerer. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I lean over to Narek. He has a god complex.
I don't have a god. complex.
So you think you're better than Celestia, is it? Hmm. We'll be speaking of this later.
Omar just stares at you. I just say where he stares at you.
I like egging him on.
I can tell, Zenora. I can tell. It's like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna indulge you.
Plus, you kind of deserve it.
Oh, I don't. I would argue. What just happened?
Joden went to bed.
Oh, did he fall
Oh,
asleep?
Oh, Joan fell asleep?
No, he just left
Yeah.
the call. I'm assuming he said he was tired, so I'm assuming he just had to go to bed.
Oh, okay. I see the chat right now. Yeah.
ChatGPT says that Narek has obsessive compulsive disorder.
That's amazing. Oh, that's great.
That's all I'm saying. That's
Mm-hmm.
You might be right.
I hate how accurate ChatGPT got the levels of ammunition.
Yeah, did you like that? I was like, holy shit.
Aside from the fact that the hollow points are the same cost as the standard
Oh,
cast,
You had said they're also extra.
No, they're 5.
they're both 5.
I only paid 5.
Gotcha. I will
Maybe I
correct
just mugged
that.
them.
They're just standard standard cast iron. They're
Wait,
just
so then
hollow.
They just. Oh, so they just. Oh, do they do less damage but like more splash? Is that what it was?
Yeah. So basically, on impact, instead of like dealing a bunch of bludgeoning damage, they'll shatter, and within like a 5-foot radius.
Cool. So now that we went into this potion shop, did absolutely nothing. What are we doing now?
How much time has passed?
Probably only like 35-40 minutes.
Alright.
We don't really
I think
have to wait for the armor anymore.
it'll take probably like an hour, probably over an hour, to find the clandestine Emporium. Maybe instead, what we do is we just look and find the serviceable Emporium for later on.
I guess, yeah, find it here so we know where it is in this district and then head down to the clandestine emporium.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sounds like a plan.
I guess we'll all search for the clandestine Emporium.
You guys are going to the industrial zone?
Are we not? No, that's the commerce one.
Or we're gonna find the one in this district.
Okay, that's the serviceable.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we said.
I know, you said clandestine.
No. Right now we're gonna look for serviceable
Okay.
so that we know where it is for later.
Yeah, because we already know about the other one.
Gotcha. Alright. How are you gonna go about finding this place?
Is there like a city map?
Roll me a D100.
Like kind of like a mall.
I have a map in my head.
$48.
48. You don't find any kind of like posted wall with a map of the city or anything on it. No like tourist type destination type. This is where you are type thing. You're unable to really find anything in terms of like what would tell you where you are roughly. I hate this song so much. Any other methods you would like to use?
No. We hit the streets.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Would Quinn have any notes about where it is?
Where what is?
The serviceable
Serviceable
Emporium.
emporium.
No, I'm only hearing the name for the first time, like 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
All right. Well, how about this? Maybe we ask somebody on the street and gaslight them to telling us.
We could just ask them.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's
We
gonna
don't,
ask?
we don't have to gaslight everyone we meet.
Okay,
It's just been happening.
Yeah, you've been doing it.
Who?
I ignore that comment I ignore that comment and ask someone on the street for directions.
I give guidance to Oma.
Okay.
Where you trying to go?
We're looking for the the serviceable Emporium.
Oh, yeah. No, that's it's just up the main road, near the back wall.
Okay.
Down by the road.
Down the main road by the back wall. It's
Down
a
by the
big-
road.
big black building. It's massive, actually. Usually lots of people there.
You can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Down by the road.
See, and we didn't even have to gaslight him.
Tony.
Down by the road.
I'm gonna throw one
Right,
of Tony's
right.
ancestors at you one of these days. I think I already did. Didn't I do that in
Tony.
campaign 1?
Am I right in the clandestine being in the
Clandestine is to the north district.
Yeah.
No, it's
okay.
in. Oh yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, I have it written down as north.
Okay.
And
the other
then
one we
this,
don't know is south.
okay, and serviceable or whatever. Is it literally the word like service, like serviceable?
Yeah,
Is that what
serviceable.
it is? And that one's to the east, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's mostly a museum on history of goods and different agriculture.
We hit the main road and head towards the back wall.
Okay. Takes like 20 minutes of walking, but eventually you do come to an area that opens up, and at the back there's a very large black building with a decent line of people coming out of it.
Oh goodness. Are we here to go into the building, or are we just here to take note
think
that
we're
this is
just-
what the building is?
I think we'll just scout it out for now because I think we should get Marshall's armor. So I'll head to the back. Is there a way to get to the back?
You can just walk around the building. It's in a very large, like, outcropping of the city.
How big is it? He said it was massive.
It looks probably
Compared to the other Emporium that we've seen.
compared to the Balmish, it's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
It's probably in the range of 600 to 800 feet square.
Okay. Pretty happening spot. Can I approach someone in line?
Sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
What's with the lineup? What's going on inside the Emporium?
Oh, we're just trying to get in. It's really
What?
good tourist destination.
Oh, are you not from here?
Sorry?
Are you also not from here?
Nah. Me and my family, we came down from Tatis.
Okay. That's just to come see this.
No. We're just kind of looking around. We went to see the mines a couple days ago. Just a
Oh,
little
those
bit of
sound
a
interesting.
family vacay, you know.
Does he have like a family with him, or is he by himself?
Yeah, he's got a
Yeah.
wife and like 4 kids that are just kind of like staring up at you.
Okay. Because when I seen him,
Well, what are you? Are you gonna buy something at the store?
Oh no, we're just trying to get in. It's decent line.
Oh, it's locked. Is the line like moving at all, or is it just like stationary?
Pretty. It's moving, but not very quickly.
Oh, like okay.
Oh yeah, no. This is one of the like biggest tourist destinations in Everton. I mean, we got it's usually they say the line's like maybe an hour to get in, but
Wow.
it's worth the wait. You have never seen hydroponics like what they got going on in here. Stuff they're doing down in the swamps. Oh, it's unimaginable. And you see the kids are all kind of like groaning to themselves.
What are hydroponics?
Oh, you know,
it's growing in water instead of dirt.
yeah, that guy's right.
Oh, does Narek know that? Yeah, Narek knows that from the Feywild.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, that's really interesting.
All right.
Is that-
wow.
is that-
Yeah, that seems pretty
Okay.
interesting actually for a magic emporium to do. Can Narek just walk to the back and like see if there's a back door similar to the other place?
Yeah, and there very much is. There's a large dock-like area with large loading docks, a bunch of empty carts.
Any henchmen?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Okay.
What is stopping you
As I
from
do
walking
that, I
around,
poke
please?
myself in the left chest and guidance myself.
In the left chest,
My secondary
As-
chest.
as opposed to your right chest.
Ooh.
My central chest.
Okay, so before guidance, you said perception.
Or
gonna be-
investigation.
I mean, I much prefer perception. Yeah, that's gonna be an 8 plus. That's a 12.
At the back of the Emporium, you pick up quite easily that there are about 4 guards that are just standing post at the back area, just in the docking area.
Is there like stuff moving in the docking area, or is it just like kind of silent right now?
It's pretty empty.
Hmm.
Not really much going on other than all these guards are just kind of standing watch.
Okay.
I think they also have a
Um,
tooth chair.
Yeah. I really don't know. I just say yeah.
I could always.
How far away is the door from like where I'm at the corner?
At the corner, it's probably like it's a good like 100-foot docking area.
Yeah.
There's no door that you actually see back here. You don't really get a sense as to what they might be guarding.
Interesting. Okay. That sucks. I'm just gonna leave it be and go back to the group. All right, guys. Let's leave this area and head back to the armor. We can chat.
Okay. Did you see anything of interest back there?
There's a lot more security at this emporium than the last one at the back door.
I have confidence I could probably walk in there.
Perhaps, but I think it's better for us
Perhaps.
to save that for the one we're going to tonight or after
That is
the
true.
armor.
That is
I
true.
just wanted to get a notice of the security, and that way we know if it changes after we hit the other location.
Yes. Well, the idea is that they're probably going to get more and more heavily guarded the more of these we take down.
Sorry?
They're probably going to get more and more guarded the more of these that we take down.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So I guess we shall return to the armor and just wait for the armor to finish.
I think we can just, yeah, I'm down to just go wait for the armor.
I could do that.
So you guys make your way back to the armor's armorer.
God, what a stupid name. Yep.
You guys make your way back there, and upon entering, you see Gavroche hard at work, He's got like a little ball peen hammer, and he's hammering down some rivets into this armor. It's got a bright pink fluorescence to it.
Oh my god, he did say that he wants to look like a princess. How's it coming there?
It's going pretty good. I think it's some of my best work. Really proud of it.
I think he's going to love it.
I'm sure he will. He's really gonna feel like a princess in this.
Yes, I bet they will.
It's not gonna be done for like another 20 minutes. If you guys just want to hang out, then that's cool.
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 You're cool. We're cool.
Is there anybody else in the store, or is it just us?
It's just you guys.
All right.
All right.
Does it look? Oh,
So Nora, are you ready for our chess rematch?
I don't know. To avoid Quinn's request, I ask, "Hey, Gefroth, do you sell shields here?"
Yeah, we do.
Have anything better than this?
What do you present him?
My current shield that I have. It's just a basic shield.
How much money you wishing to part with that kind of basic shit? I mean, it's a little battered. I could get you a new one, but it won't really do much more. But if you got some good coin, then I've got a few that are enchanted and have some weapons installed in them. If you looking for something like that,
Just something enchanted. Looking for an upgrade.
yeah. I mean, I've got some of different resistances. They're upwards in the 100+ gold range. If you're looking for some decently like protection enchantments, those go up to 300-500s for basic, and upwards into the thousands for
How much
more.
is a platinum?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Oh, 10 gold. Okay. Never mind.
What are you trying to buy? Sorry, I missed that. I kind of zoned out. For a
an
second.
enchanted shield, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We are way too broke for that.
an enchanted shield. Who you want an enchanted shield?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I have an offer for you.
Hmm.
Oh god.
If you agree to take Celestia into your light, I can get a shield.
I look over to like the armor to see if he kind of shoots a side look while he's working, or if he keeps working.
He's pretty in tuned into what he's doing.
Perfect.
So, like, what? Like, what do I have to do?
You have to no longer badmouth Celestia, and you have to support my building of a church in the sky.
So what? Like, every night I have to, like thank her?
Yes.
Or something like that?
And Eric, what are you gonna do when your church gets raided by Skyrits?
Celestia will smite them.
Celestia will smite them.
Yes.
Why didn't Celestia smite all the zealots?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to kill your own child?
Do you?
No, but I assume it's hard.
Okay, fair.
Tell you what, I'll agree if she talks to me at all. If she like comes to me.
Celestia,
I will be open to it.
you have a lost lamb here in search of guidance. Can you offer us any type of aid? And I'll pray.
You get nothing.
Can I mind
Not even a
link with
roll?
Can I mind link with Zenora?
Sure.
Like a choir of angels here. Oh, he's full of shit. And the choir of angels is fierce.
Well, I wish I had some way to actually contact Celestia rather than me just being a psychopath, but I guess this will have to do.
You'll always be our psychopath.
Yep.
Narek, stepping away from all of this weirdness, you mentioned you had a brother?
2.
2 brothers. Oh, both older?
I have an older and a younger brother. The older one was nicer for a time. Then he got involved in the military and moved on from our family, especially after our mother passed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Losing a mother is never a good thing.
Yes, it's yes. She was Nuvian the First.
You have to pardon my ignorance, but I didn't know the Feywild needed a military.
There are certain creatures that grow in strength and eventually feel that they have dominion over larger areas than they should, and it's required for people to step up and defend our lives and our place in the world.
Like, what are they, dragons and giants of fable here.
Yes. Similar to how if a dragon were to appear in a city, the army would hopefully defend it. We had giant trees and flowers that would sometimes try to kill everyone. It was a lovely time.
You said the Feywild sounds like such a odd place.
Oh yes. Well, my father Nuvian II, he was actually a researcher who researched
Wait.
many creatures.
Wait,
Yes?
Was your father your mother's kid?
Maybe?
Why would...
Does he know how parenting works?
No. Allow me to be very clear here. My father is Nuvian II. My mother is Nuvian I, who was married to my grandfather. My grandfather passed away and married my father, and had me and my 2 brothers.
Your grandfather passed away and married your father? What?
Yeah.
So wait, your mother? Did
I'm
your
not
mother
writing this
give
down.
birth? Did your mother
Sorry?
give birth to your father?
No.
What? I am. If you say well, you know what? Maybe the Feywilds.
This does sound like Feywild shit.
Yeah, that does sound like the Feywild. I'm not surprised.
Thank
Well,
God, so-
stepping away from this.
Jazz, I know how you felt now.
Thank God someone else has to deal with this shit now. When me and Lennon were making his character, I drew out the most complicated family tree in my life. It was so fucking backwards stupid.
So stepping away from that. What about your younger brother? What is he?
Oh.
Nuvian the Fifth?
No, me and my brothers are all Nuvian III. My older brother is Galen Nuvian III, and my younger brother is Laryl.
Nuvian the Third.
Yes.
And what was your grandfather?
His unknown.
Was he just Nuvian?
He was removed from the family tree. Nobody
What
knows his name
happens when
anymore.
you sleep with your kid?
Maybe who's to say? My
Who's
left-
to say?
only my mother knew, and she was actually killed by my brother.
Oh, that's
So that's why he stopped talking to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he was attempting to control a very strong elemental and practicing his sorcery when my mother attempted to stop him, and the magic went awry and the elemental killed her.
I don't know my mom.
so. Oh, it's okay.
Oh, well, maybe
Zenora.
she married your grandfather before your father as well.
Well, that's you know a lot about your family tree. I don't know anything about mine. It's just me and my dad.
Yes, I remember the days when my mother would sing me the most beautiful songs.
About your grunkle.
Actually, now that I think about it, she sang a lot about my grandfather, but not a lot about my father. Huh. I'm gonna have to do some thinking on that.
So was it
Lord.
so your younger brother was the one who was running amok with sorcery, correct?
Yeah.
Hmm. Sorcery can be an interesting prospect when used properly, I guess.
Having all that power and not having to work for it, you know.
Yeah, some people can be graced into it. Some people are born with it. Others have to actually,
Others have to believe.
or others it's accidental.
ChatGPT just said this makes no sense.
But how can his mother be his grandmother and his father? What?
Yeah, his mother would have to be both his mother and his grandmother.
I have
And-
successfully
Yes.
sewed my pants.
I really went out of my way to make it really hard to understand.
Lennon,
It's-
I need to ask just because it's come to my attention and I need to know. Is your plan to just wait till you're 13th level and you can cast 7th level spells so you can make this temple? Moving on. Okay, so we thwarted.
Celestia, is that you?
Okay.
That's fucked up.
All right.
Why are you throwing away my plans like that, huh?
I'm not throwing them away. I'm just curious if that was your plan because you did it in the last campaign too.
Well, now you know. Well, now you know.
In the last
What
one
about-
too.
Yeah, and then I accidentally destroyed it.
Yeah, that was fun. This one I'll actually be upset if it's destroyed.
Who was it that killed your mother?
The younger brother.
Yes. I need to write all this. ChatGPT is like, what the fuck?
But Zenora, you do know there's different ways for sorcerers to get their powers, right?
No. I admire
Oh.
wizards.
Yes. That's of course. Yeah, there's different ways sorcerers can get their powers. Some people are fortunate and are born with ornate magical abilities. Some people it is through a sense of divine faith. They get the ability to heal like clerics do. Other folks, it's a much more dark or sinister approach that happens to them.
Interesting. Oh, and I don't think I've known anybody who would do anything like that, you know? I assume, like, maybe they would, like, I don't know, contact some dark evil or something like that to gain power.
I mean, that's traditionally how warlocks are made, or some sorcerers.
Your mother had a kid and then had a kid with that kid and had you.
Yeah.
This is some Game of Thrones ass bullshit.
Our middle name is Targaryen.
Oh, let's go. You could go Lannister too. Really throw it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually my father's middle name is Targaryen. My mother's is Lannister.
You guys suck.
How dare you say that about Celestia? Oh, never mind. You're not talking about. All right.
I mean,
You hear from the desk a single ping of a hammer on a rivet, And that should do it. You look over and you see this guy is like trying to hold up this very heavy pink scaled, basically like chainmail covered in scales.
Oh, Marshall, if you don't like this, just let us know right now. Oh, I guess he likes it.
Arr, you can't be assuming me gender.
Yeah, that's probably what he'd say.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sorry, Marshall.
Arr, you're lucky you knife ears. I'm gonna crush ye skull in with me axe.
It's like he's really here.
It really is. Yeah. So I made this from the scales from a exotic bush viper. So they got a nice pink and shimmery hue to them.
Arr, I don't care what she's made of. She's pretty like a princess, me boyo. Pretty like the night sky after a good sea storm.
It's just like he never left. It's so good.
Yeah, I thought Marshall was back.
But yeah, so he'll hand to Marshall his set of scale mail, which will increase his AC to 15. And he will have disadvantage on all stealth checks.
Yeah. He
Cool.
didn't need it. He already had disadvantage on stealth, let's be honest.
That's true.
Fucking jumping through walls.
So,
Avast. I feel pretty like a princess in this.
what are you guys doing?
You go, Marshall. I guess we make our way to the clandestine, or the
I think we're going to
the clandestine
clandestine, yeah.
Emporium.
Yep.
I can never remember. I always mix up the names, so I'm gonna need to.
That's it.
Okay. So, as you guys make your way over to the clandestine Emporium, it takes a few hours, and the sun is approaching about its apex in its pass as you're approaching midday on this nice, warm summer's afternoon. As you guys arrive to the clandestine Emporium, a nice black and cage-like building, really showcasing why it has its name. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so grab some water, do what you need to, take a leak, and we'll be back.
All right.
Sounds
I gotta
good.
go talk to my grandfather, mother.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Okay, great. So, what are you guys doing? Or you guys make your way over to the clandestine Emporium and see before you a large black building with steel doors and bars on the windows.
Is it open? Or is it closed?
Doesn't appear to be. It's
Does
not
it appear to be
like-
open or closed?
It's not like open like the other ones were, with the doors wide open and a line coming out the front.
Can I approach the front door?
Sure.
Can I give him guidance?
Sure.
You sure can. Can I attempt to open the front door?
It does in fact open.
Oh, I thought it was locked based on what. Okay.
I walk inside.
Inside, you see it's very dark in here. There's a desk at the front with a single, just looks like a human woman at the front.
I approach her.
Oh, welcome to the clandestine Emporium. Entry is 5 copper per individual. And
Any evil going on here? I'm kidding. I don't say that.
Evil! Evil!
This could either, you know what? This could either go really good or really bad. I'm just gonna let everyone know right now. This is a pretty quiet place.
Not many people like to come in. There's some pretty dark stuff in here. It's more just kept as a place to keep, artifacts and history, and mostly people just kind of don't want to see what's in here. It's some pretty dark stuff. I think it's pretty cool,
I see.
Could all of us have gone in, or is it just you?
I mean, you guys, there's nothing stopping you guys from following me.
Alright, I'll follow. I'll give the 5 copper to the woman.
I only have platinum.
I'll pay the. Actually, how many copper make a silver?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It'd be
then
2 silver for all of us, I think.
Yeah, I'll give 2 silver and just say keep the change.
Bad at math, but thank you.
There's 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said keep the change.
Narek, there is no change. That equals.
Yeah, she gets to keep nothing.
Funny joke. Enjoy the museum.
Thank you.
What a hearty laugh.
Somebody had to laugh at us.
So, you guys walk in, and there is no one else in here. This place is very low lit. There's a couple odd candles that are just burning, letting off a bit of candlelight. Throughout...
Is it dark enough to impede vision at all?
Somewhat. It's...
Okay, I'm going to cast light on all of us, just so that we all have our own light sources.
I dodge it.
Okay, well, you don't get it then.
As the room lights up, you see that there is a very, shit brown carpet that is layering the base of the entirety of this place. You also get a sense of, some of the artifacts that are in here. You see multitude of different torture devices and different weaponry from battle, just old, ancient artifacts from a time long past.
I want to actually look through these. This piques Zenora's interest.
I look for things that look like they're about the celestial anarchists.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, that's a good place to look.
Yeah, both of us or just
you.
Okay. Can I cancel the guidance and use it on myself?
You
I
can.
really want to get.
Yeah,
a double.
if you cast guidance again, you just lose the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast guidance on myself. So that's an 8 plus the D4. 11, man.
You look around and kind of wander for a little bit, looking for anything that mentions Celestia, the anarchists, camps in Zogox. You don't find anything.
Man.
Zenora, are you looking for anything in specific in here?
Not really specific. I mean, I want to see what interesting artifacts, or even because Zenora doesn't even know what she's looking for either, so she's just kind of seeing what might pique her interest.
Gotcha. Make an investigation check for me.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. 14.
14. Looking around, you find a bunch of different just like specialized weapons. You see mostly pretty much anything in here is at the bottom, like 'cause they all have like little tabs on them that just kind of give brief history and brief information about the artifact. Pretty much all of them say that they are replicas, unfortunately. Nothing really stands out to you as anything too important or anything too like specific. There's a bunch of different swords and shields. There's a cool shield with like the face of a demon on it, that is said to have been an ancient relic from over 500 years ago that once summoned a great demon from within the shield to vanquish a group of bandits that were infiltrating a local stronghold. But this is marked as being a replica.
Is there anything that's not a replica?
Nothing that you find.
In the last Emporium, is there like an area where there's like a guy guarding a very obvious door, or is there nothing of the sort?
In the last one?
Well, in the last Emporium we went to, when I went and gave like the passphrase to the guy working security,
Make an investigation.
how there was like, okay, investigation. $16.
Through a maze of corridors and different artifacts, eventually you catch glimpse of a small area that's roped off that kind of like darts around a corner, and you see two large orc men standing
Okay.
there, both wearing
Okay.
quite heavy armor.
I kind of see it, and I kind of back up a little bit to where I can see one of the party members. And I'm going to look at Quinn, and I'm going to set up the psychic link that lets us pretty much talk within unlimited distance for sorcerer level minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so I set up, and I'm like, Quinn, I'm going to try something. We have a clear communication for, I think, 2 minutes.
All right.
He gives you a psychic thumbs up.
Would you like some guidance?
Sure, you know what? Sure. I'll take your
Hey,
guidance.
Celestia, and I tap you on the head.
I'm surprised I didn't burst into a ball of flames.
Hey!
Anyway. It's okay. You can pray for me, Narek.
I don't know if I
And
want
I
to.
approach. It's okay. You wouldn't be the first. And I approach the two massive fucking orcs. I walk up with confidence and gusto.
Okay. As you walk up, they both like straighten themselves up, and they're holding large spears that they kind of like bring tighter to their chest. As you walk closer, that's far enough.
Nolan has like his hands in his pockets, and he looks up to the one who like addressed him, and he kind of like looked like he was about to take another step forward, but stopped, takes his hand out of his pockets, kind of puts it to his side, like, okay.
The bathroom's over there, if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for trouble, you're in the right spot, and I suggest that you go back to where you came from.
Well, I feel like that's the issue now, isn't it? Isaiah sent me to take his place.
Make a persuasion check.
He has guidance.
Yes, I do.
Does he?
I was just given guidance.
Oh, you were? Okay, I thought you were trying to
Yep.
use the one that Narek would have negated by guiding himself.
Why did that not work? Oh. Wow, yeah, holy fuck. So I used my inspiration earlier, so I am about to actually be fucking decapitated. That's a 10.
Did you use guidance? Oh damn.
That was with guidance. Yeah, that was honestly low. The 7 is the lowest possible roll I can get.
Unlucky.
Right? Holy fuck. Is there anything I can do to change that? Give me 1 second. There's not. I can do nothing.
I gave my inspiration away a while ago.
Yep.
He looks at the other orc.
Isaiah, eh?
He kind of like nods at the other guy.
Well, if you're the new Isaiah, then you might want to get down there.
And he unclips the gate, pulls it back, moves to the side for you to walk through.
Okay, I mental message Quinn since we still have the connection. I go, Quinn, I'm going to go downstairs. These 2 orcs are very heavily armed.
While he's doing that, can I try to load the weapons that I have?
Yeah.
I walk past.
You walk past, and as you walk past them, there's a large dark corridor, and before you, you hear the click of the rope being re-clicked.
He's not as confident, but he's going to continue going forward.
Does a 14 and a 17 hit you?
Fucking knew it. Yeah, they both hit me.
Simultaneously, you feel 2 large, sharp pains in your back as spears are thrusted into your back as you walk past these guys.
You know what? This worked last time. I guess not, huh?
You're gonna cast sleep. Tell Quinn.
Oh yeah, no. You're gonna message immediately. Be like, I've been stabbed.
Can I run after them?
From 2 spears, that's
Yes, sir.
2d6 plus strength of
Yes, sir.
piercing damage.
Yes, sir.
You will take 15 points of piercing
I'm down.
from both of them.
I'm down. I'm down.
Oh, sweet
Yeah,
fuck.
So they go, and it gets 1 pierces him, and that's when he hits Quinn. He's like, I've been stabbed. Oh my god. And he's like, you know what? This worked last time. That one spears like, oh fuck. And he passes out like on the spears.
I honestly, I'd fucking tell everyone. I'm like, we have to go in there right now. He's. Hold on, let me activate my accent. Almost in trouble. We should go right now.
Already?
I turn the corner and
what
fire.
happened?
I have lost connection, but he has been stabbed, and I believe he is not conscious.
Okay, Narek just turns the corner and fires the pistol.
As you turn around the corner and fire, you watch as a large door, or large like wall piece, is descending down to cover the entranceway where they were.
How far away is it?
It's like 60 feet.
Oh, dash towards it then? We gotta go now.
Yeah, I wanna double dash.
As this door is like closing and about to close, I need an acrobatics check from you, Quinn.
Okay.
The rest of you, without being able to double dash, you wouldn't be able to make it here in time.
Our guidance.
Okay,
would
wait.
be nice.
Who is still outside? It's just Zenora, right?
It's you and Zenora.
I'm
Quinn,
still in.
Quinn is like diving underneath of this door.
I was still looking at the exhibits.
Hey,
I had no
do
idea
you
this was going on.
You want to like guidance me before I fucking do this?
Like if I finished, I guess if I dashed, I couldn't cast a spell as well either. Yeah, I'll guide.
Yeah.
I don't think I could.
Penny.
Can I guidance him?
You would have had to do it before he dipped away, and he basically,
Okay.
like, using his reaction, just sprinted as fast as he could.
Okay.
It's a 10. It's not less than 10. It's 10. It's a 10.
It's a 10?
Yeah.
It's a 10?
Yeah.
You just get crushed by the door.
I got a 10, DM. Isn't that the DC? Is it the DC?
Listen, I got it.
That's not
That's like the
DC.
worst persuasion I've
It's
ever
9
rolled.
the DC, DM.
The DC is 12, Mr. Spy.
Man.
You will take 8 bludgeoning damage as you're like go to slide in legs first, and it crushes both of your legs.
Can I go try to find Zenora?
You find
Narek,
you can
come
find her.
back.
You get crushed, you look away, and Narek is gone. He's running in the opposite direction.
Narek,
Zenora!
What?
the door!
I need your help. Come with me.
What did you guys do?
Quinn crushed his legs.
I rush over there and like try and pull him out.
I'll help.
We've had a long rest since our last combat, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Make a
Otherwise, I'd be fucking.
strength check.
All right.
I'm
easy.
helping.
Can I?
Do you have
Can I?
advantage?
Yeah, I would also help. I think.
Yeah, one of you can get advantage, or
All right,
Two of you
I'll
can
give.
roll.
I'll let you give advantage, and I'll cast guidance on Zenora.
There you go.
A check or a save?
check. Just the straight
Okay.
strength check. Athletics, to be specific. Sorry.
And you got advantage and D4.
As soon as if this thing opens, I want to just like slide myself through.
All right, 24.
24. You grab onto Quinn and Narek holding on to the door. You kind of like go to prop the door up a little bit, and the second you feel any sort of budge, you pull Quinn out from underneath as his legs just begin to bleed all over the shit-stained carpet. And the-
Shit-stained carpet.
And the door just slams down.
Again?
Well,
What
it
happened?
was pretty much all the way down. It was just like the 5 inches that, or like Quinn's legs are small, like the 3 inches that were under Quinn's legs.
Okay. Oma tried to sneak by, got stabbed, and then we turned the corner to try to help, and the wall came down.
Damn it.
Guys, look in general.
I see. Yeah.
I just see nothing.
It's the
Oh, I
dude
see.
from Fortnite.
Oh my god. It's
But,
Peter the Fortnite Griffin.
I
Can't-
don't know how to get through.
Do you think that there's a? Can I prop this up with my crowbar?
You can certainly try.
Can I help?
Sure.
I still have your thing. I didn't use
Yeah,
it.
so I don't need to recast it.
Yeah.
I would like to run around with my flaccid leg and try to find another way.
Make an investigation check.
Flaccid leg.
Flaccid.
I hate that you described it like that.
What should I roll?
Make me an athletics check with Narek's help at advantage.
I got 22 for investigation.
Oh. All right.
Quinn, you find no other entrance, and you're very confident that there isn't one.
Okay, I come back.
All right. So, what does your thing do? Your guidance? Allow me to
It
do?
gives a 1d4 to any check.
All right,
Any
that's a
ability
24.
check or attack roll.
Oh, I didn't even know it can be used for attack.
Can it?
Can it?
It can, apparently.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it can.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Can't it?
That,
No, it's
that,
just ability check.
Oh, that's boring.
that,
Yeah.
that is a 24.
I think you're thinking of Bless.
Yes. 24?
Mm-hmm.
You prop your crowbar underneath of this thing, and you just pry it up, and it doesn't want to budge, and it just kind of like clicks, and you just get it up like 8 inches, but it's pushing down. It's pushing down hard on you.
Can I squeeze through?
Make another acrobatics check.
I'll guidance.
Woohoo!
You watch Quinn go to dive through the door, and you just like tap him as he
slap
does.
him on the ass.
24.
A lot of 3 24s in a row. Awesome.
Jesus. Yeah, you see your opportunity, and you're like, okay, it's not moving this time. I'm probably good. So you dive down, and you dive just like straight, like baseball slide under the door, and you come out on the other side.
Do I find Oma's corpse?
No. It's pretty
Oh.
much pure dark down here. In here, it's pitch black. You don't see anything.
How long ago did you cast light on us?
That was like in. That would be.
That was like
Oh.
5 minutes ago.
Then you're.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
wasn't.
Oma was the one who dived out of the way of it. Everyone else got light.
Yeah, light
So-
casts an hour, so
So yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
you
an
are
hour.
you are lit, and you light this dark hall or this once dark hallway. And
is
you
there
s-
any like lever around that can open the door on this side?
There's a large button about 6 feet up.
I press it.
What's your jump?
Make an acrobatics check.
What's your jump height?
Okay, listen. There's a reason why I pinned this rule. So
Yeah.
hold on.
And that's why I'm asking you, because I don't have it pinned, and I know you do.
Okay, so if I need the running start, I can get it. I'm assuming so that I can jump 3 plus my strength modifier feet. My strength modifier is -1, so I can jump 2 feet. But you can extend your arms half your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach above you a distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height. So I'm like 3 feet tall, so I can reach like
4.5 feet.
5.5 feet. Can I? I would go find a steppy stool.
There's nothing in this hallway except for a large pool of blood.
Don't you have like a tool in like what's your
Hit it
weapon
with your
you
sword.
have? Use your sword or whatever.
I would like to take my short bow out and hit it with the bow. Not shoot it. Hit it with the bow.
Just slap it with the bow.
Yeah.
Just roll me a dex check.
It's like children trying to break into a fucking.
I got a 19.
You jump up and realize you can't reach this button, and then you pull your bow out. You jump up and you slap it on the button, and the door begins to rise up into the ceiling.
I finally get back my crowbar and I give it a big kiss, and I
Wait.
Holster it.
Wait. Before it closes, can I look? Is there like any space left below the thing?
It's opening.
Oh, it's opening? Okay,
Yeah,
I just walked through then.
yeah.
Never mind, sorry. I thought it was going the opposite way, my bad.
Yes, it's
Good
going
job, Quinn.
into the floor, deeper and deeper.
Josh, you know what?
We're really about the legal names today, huh?
Yeah. So as you open the door, you walk down this
You want his
hallway,
mom's name?
and eventually, you don't know my mom's name.
I want your. I know your mom's name.
You know like 6 options for my mom's name.
Yeah, I know your mom's name, but I just call her mommy.
Fair. You make your way down this hallway for about 20 feet, and then it curves and just begins to slowly descend via ramp, and just goes down and spirals maybe 3 or 4 times. You get the sense that you've gone down maybe 40, 50 feet.
I have spoken to your mom.
And then eventually you get to the bottom, and you
Yeah.
see, similar to the Balmish Emporium, a large, long, dark hallway with a slight bit of light at the end of it.
It's been 2 years, 2.5 years. Talk to
He's really trying to avoid this. I feel like.
It's good that you guys are lit up like Christmas trees. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might not have been the best, but
But hey, they know we're here. They know there's probably going to be a bunch of them around this corner in a very similar room.
I'm gonna reload the pistol actually while I have a chance.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I will be in front for this.
Okay. Task number 1. Extract Oma.
Extract Oma. Task 2. Make sure he's alive.
Is that it? Do you have any other steps?
Task 3. If it boils down to it, kill everybody in here.
Make sure we
Alright.
all stay alive.
Does anybody need any regeneration before we go in there?
Quinn
I
might.
do.
How much damage did you take?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
8. I feel like you
Okay.
should save the healing for the guy who's dying.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Just don't get
Yeah.
hit, Quinn.
Did they stabilize me, or do you want me to make death saves?
No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it.
That's so very concerning.
You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave it at this. They either murdered you to the point where you didn't need to make death saves, or
Yep.
something else happened,
Okay.
and you
Fair
don't know.
enough. No more questions.
You
Yeah,
don't
fair
know.
enough. No more questions.
They strapped a dynium bomb on him and then left him alone in the room. So when we got to him, it got rid of all of us at once. Zenora says that out loud.
So
At least that's what I would do if I was evil.
you guys get yourself all ready and begin to walk down this corridor. It's about 60 feet long till the end of it, and you just see this bright light coming from within. It's difficult to see in the room, but once you get to about like maybe 20 feet from it, you hear some muffled voices. Can't
I
really
hide.
quite make out what they're saying just as you're walking.
Can I stealth roll for stealth?
That's typically what you do, yes.
I guess we should stealth as well. I'm gonna roll stealth check as well. Alright.
Can I have advantage on stealth because they can't see me?
You're glowing.
You're right. You're so fucking right.
10.
I almost,
Um,
I almost want to give you disadvantage on stealth.
Wait, hold on. What part of me did you cast the light on? Because I don't think you can cast it on a creature. You can cast it on
Your
something
left
everywhere.
butt cheek on your pants.
On my pants. I take off my pants.
Okay, Quinn, you take off your pants.
I grab the pants.
Is Quinn a commando type guy?
No.
He's definitely a briefs guy though. He's not a boxer.
Yeah,
He's got
I imagine
he's got tighty whities.
I like to think he's got like burlap tighty whities or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, fucking.
As he pulls his pants off, the rest of you will see. The rest of you will see his fucking bloodied, torn to shred legs that are already bruised to shit,
Don't worry about it.
just covered in blood, and large rectangular bruises are forming on the front of his shins. What do you get on stealth?
Me, I got a 6.
6.
I got 14.
You rolled a 6?
16.
Oh, 16. Okay. So you guys make your way to the end of the corridor. Quinn hiding around the corner. The rest of you looking in, you see this large room with Oma's body placed on a table. Doesn't look to be okay in the slightest. With two orcs and a man in a wheelchair. Not stood. The two orcs stood around the table and a man in a wheelchair facing away from you, looking at the table.
Wait, so did you say there's 3 guys?
There's 3 guys in here, and then you see cages off to the corner with, I'll just double check.
Can you describe the cripple?
Can you describe the inhuman?
What?
There are three individuals inside cages. The cripple is an older gentleman that's balding. He's appears to be human. He's very scrawny and worn. He looks fucking old. Like, he is probably at the end of his life. He's in this very decked out wheelchair with different like armor plating on the side. The wheels appear to have some kind of motor on them.
Do I see a stick?
You can use my crowbar.
Yeah! Sonora, I need your crowbar.
For what?
That over there.
Oh, I know. I get it. All right. I give him my crowbar.
No.
Oh
I'd like
my
to imagine
God.
a Monty Python skit where I just walk up and I like whack this guy in the back of the skull with the crowbar.
You get a bad omen once you touch my crowbar.
Oh. What's the bad omen?
Just a shiver down your spine.
Oh, okay. I wanna sneak up and I wanna just place the crowbar in between the wheel spokes.
Oh!
Okay. And your stealth beats their passive, so
Damn, that's fucked up.
And I come back.
as you walk up, you overhear what they're saying. The orcs.
I mean, he said he was Isaiah, but Isaiah's dead. How can he know that? Isaiah, that was the guy that infiltrated and killed Daryl.
And the bald man. Well, yes, no, you're right to do what you did. We should probably kill him now.
Okay, I have a question. This is just for like kind of like for flavor. So mechanically, I could walk up to one of these guys and like sneak attack them. Could I like go up and like say something to them from like behind their ear and then still get the sneak attack off?
I'll allow it.
Yeah. So I want to go up to the guy who just said that he infiltrated and killed Daryl. I go behind him and like right behind his ear, I say, "It wasn't him that killed Daryl," and then I want to like stab him in the throat.
Holy fuck!
Make an attack.
I got 16.
That'll hit.
Woo!
Just barely, but that'll hit.
I got 14 damage. Bonus action disengage. I run away.
You run up to this guy, this tall fucking half orc, and you jump up and just whisper in his ear while you're mid-air. wasn't him that killed Daryl. And then you just wrap your arm around his throat and slice it, and you watch as his esophagus falls out of his throat as he falls down to the ground dead, and you run off.
As he's running off, I want to like sprint around the corner, shield drawn, and sawed-off shotgun pointed like right over like a riot shield.
Okay.
And I'm sprinting at the other orc. And
can I come around the corner as well with the big gun drawn?
Yep.
All right. I have no idea the range of this thing, so it's gonna be a complete guess.
Did you have the big one, or did you have one of the pistols or the Senorita pistols?
I have one of both.
So you're using the long gun?
I'm using the long gun. I have it just as large dynium rifle.
Yeah, that's the long gun.
I loaded a regular cannonball.
Zenora, how close are you getting to this?
10 feet. And I obviously don't want Oma in the blast, so I'm gonna angle it to where, from what he told me,
Yeah.
it's like a cone, so I don't want Oma in that cone.
Okay. So you can make me a martial weapon, ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
And Narek, you can do the same at just at normal. Both at just straight rolls.
Sorry, what is
Ranged
the roll
uses-
I'm rolling?
Ranged
It's
uses
just-
dex, so you're making a
Oh,
dex check.
Just dex,
Using a
gotcha.
dexed martial weapon. Martial ranged weapon check. So if you're
X.
proficient in martial weapons, then you can add your proficiency bonus. If you're not,
Well, I'll tell you what.
Awesome.
I got a 4.
Oh,
I got an 18.
18 will hit. Sonora.
Mm-hmm. Did I turn this guy into mist and launch myself backwards at the same time?
You can roll 4d6. And Narek, you can roll 2d8, I believe.
Can
Oh,
I
no,
add
no, sorry,
anything
you-
to that 4d6?
Narek didn't hit. Sorry.
I did not.
No. No modifiers, just straight 4d6.
Ooh, 9.
9. You run up and you shoot this slug round into this guy, and it just hits his chest and burrows a hole maybe 3 inches into his chest cavity, and it just begins to spew blood everywhere, like all over. You watch as the guy in the wheelchair turns his head around and he stares at you, and he goes to like hit the controller on the thing, and he tries to turn himself around, but the wheels get jammed.
I want to backhand the shit out of him with my shield to where the entire wheelchair falls backwards.
Before you do, this guy's gonna take an attack on you, Zenora,
All right.
for a 13 to hit.
Nope. I block that.
No, so he, as he like gets this slug in his chest and he's just staring at it as the blood spews out of it, he grabs his spear and he just jabs it at you, but you hold your shield up and just ding off of it.
Yeah.
This guy tries to turn himself around. It doesn't work. And he's just kind of stuck there. He can't do anything.
I'm looking at these gifs. Oh.
Quinn,
yeah.
your turn.
Woohoo! So I had previously. Am I out of sight? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because someone's standing next to him. Actually, wait. Is one of the orcs still alive?
Yeah, one of the orcs is still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna go tag. Sword. I got. That's a nat 1, but it gets re-rolled. That is an 18.
That'll hit.
Woohoo! Somebody's standing next to him, so I will sneak attack. That is 11 damage.
How do you do this?
Oh,
He stabs he tries to stab Zenora, and I run in and I like cut off his hand, and then then I wanna like kick him in the knee, and when he falls over, I have the spear ready for his head to fall onto.
Yeah. You run up, fucking like grab the spear out of his hand, kick him in the knee, slashing as you do, and as he drops to the ground, being like having his Achilles tendons basically slashed open, his neck just like gets pierced by his own fucking spear, and he falls to the ground. The guy in the wheelchair is fucking.
He looks
That's
down and sees the
another
crowbar.
Zenora.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna like knock him so hard to where he falls like the entire just gonna backhand him in the nose with my shield.
You gonna cow tip this fucking poor man?
Yeah, and then like the entire wheelchair is gonna like go like tumbling backwards.
Make an athletics check.
I'm good at those.
Ooh, maybe
Oh,
not.
and I killed the other guy too.
22.
Right?
Yeah, you killed them both.
Okay, I need to add both of them to the.
22?
Kills.
The kill count.
22,
Yeah,
Zenora?
22. Yep.
You see this guy like struggling, and he's like just screaming as he's trying to turn his wheelchair around. You backhand him in the face, and his wheelchair just goes like right back and just falls onto its back, and now he gets flung out of the wheelchair, and his legs aren't moving at all. His arms are just flailing. He's trying to crawl himself away from this screaming.
Can I walk over to the old man and like just like pry into his mouth to see if there's like a fake tooth in there?
Sure, make a medicine check.
Right. Roll 20. If you fail me again, I swear to God. Okay. That's gonna be 23.
23. You look in his mouth, and you do see a tooth that doesn't appear to be made of actual bone. Just then make a dex save for me.
Me?
Yeah.
4.
4. He bites down on your fingers so hard and just like gnashes out at you as the only thing that works is his fucking upper body. So he just kind of like reaches out, grabs your arm, and just bites into your fingers so hard. You'll take 3 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit, he's got some strong teeth.
And as you pull your hand out in pain, clamps down on his jaw.
No. As a big bit, I want to cast Purify Food and Drink.
Let's go.
Okay. He still clamps down. He doesn't have the strength to break the tooth. You just watch him like slam his jaw shut and don't hear anything. No crack, no nothing. Just like a bit of pain from him as he like kind of rubs his upper jaw. He just continues to gnash and gnash and gnash.
You motherfucker! Can I just like slap him for non-lethal damage?
Yeah. You just
Slap him across the face.
Smack him across the face. He leans out at you and he chomps down one more time, and you do hear a crack. And he just starts laughing to himself.
Yeah, does that taste good?
You ain't gonna get fucking anything from me.
He just cured your. We know about the poison tooth. He just cured that. You're not gonna die from that.
Yeah.
You can't. Wait. No.
Yeah, that's how we fooled Isaiah into living earlier. Like earlier this week.
Speaking of Isaiah not living, where's Oma?
He's right here on the table. You should probably help him.
Okay. How's he looking?
He's not looking great.
All right. I'll cure wounds him. Is he alive though?
Make a medicine check.
Natural 20.
He is alive and stable.
Okay. I'm gonna cure wounds him. So that's gonna be a D8. Oh,
Oops, I cast
that's
inflict
12.
wounds.
Yeah. Sorry, I cast inflict wounds. 3d10 damage. No, cure wounds. You get 12 health. And I think he's stable. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hi, Oma.
Oh man, that did everything go to plan?
covered in orc blood.
Oma, why did you decide to do that? We didn't.
You know, it worked the first time.
Yeah.
It worked the second. It almost worked the second time. I just don't think I had the confidence that second time.
Yeah. Maybe like storming another facility in broad daylight probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't storm it. I just kind of planned to walk in and get information and come back and talk to you guys. But
I don't think that plan works anymore.
no, I think we should just barge in and next time.
I'm covered in blood from the 2 orcs I fucking massacred.
How many shells do I have left in this shotgun?
You'd have
Somebody's
4.
esophagus on the table.
Oh, where's the old? Who the fuck? What's with the wheelchair? Why is there? You wanna what? You wanna fill me in?
I saved you again.
We killed
Thank
those
you.
two. We killed those 2 orcs that stabbed you, and this old man. I don't know. He looks important.
Yeah. Is there
Alright.
people in the cages? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's 3
we're-
people.
Let's start freeing the people.
Charlie, we're looking for Charlie to remember.
Charlie? Are you in here?
I'm Charlie. Hello.
Charlie Tux?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, we actually found someone.
Hey,
No.
you know, what was her name? Susie?
Susie.
Susie?
Yeah, she was looking for you. She hired us to find you.
Oh, that lovely lady. Oh, she's so kind. Well, you found me. Now, can you get me out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's get you out of there, buddy.
I'm gonna get the crowbar from the guy's wheelchair and break open the lock.
Can I loot the wheelchair?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
He equips the wheelchair.
10. Can I guidance myself?
I just spit all my water back into my cup.
Is it from the equipping comment I made?
Yes.
Could we take this guy's wheelchair, put an AI inside of it, and make it like a
Follower NPC.
follower NPC that gives us important information and is also a vehicle?
Narek equips a wheelchair.
We call them wheels.
What did you get for search, Shane? Narek?
Do I get guidance?
Sure, you can guide yourself.
Okay. 14.
As you get in this wheelchair, or not get, as you
I
pull,
sit down as I take a shit off of it.
as you pull
It's
the
actually-
wheelchair out, you look around it and realize that there's quite a lot of controls on this thing. It's not just like a movement. There's a few different buttons and whatnot. As you're kind of messing around with it and trying to figure out what stuff does, you click a button and you watch as from the armrest out comes a little missile launcher and just shoots off into the wall and just explodes like a 20-foot fireball.
Holy shit!
Over on the wall.
Old man was packing heat.
Imagine
Okay.
a wheelchair of
Speaking of
iron.
which,
Can I sit in it and try
That's
to
what-
drive it around?
that's what Spy. That's what most
Yeah.
wheelchairs are.
But it's a wheelchair where once you equip it, so even if you're not crippled, you're not.
I'm adding cool wheelchair to my equipment.
Okay.
Approach the old man who's on the ground.
Yeah.
So, old timer. O'Malley looks down and kind of wipes some the fucking blood off of him. Got a name?
I don't have shit for you.
Oma walks over and kind of almost Slav squats next to him.
And I tap him to give him guidance.
What do you think you gained from not telling us anything?
Nothing except for you not knowing shit.
We already know about the drill.
That what?
We know you're building a drill to the underworld.
No, we're not.
I will
We're not.
melt-
What do you mean?
I will melt your fucking brains.
Please.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Please melt your.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
he
you know
wants
what?
to
Never
die.
mind. Never mind, you know what? We always just bring them to the police station. I bet they're
How
probably
does
kind of old
Celestia feel
men.
about torture? Do I know?
What?
Yeah, just how does
Narek-
Celestia feel about torture?
How does Narek
Narek,
feel about torture?
Narek feels that sometimes certain things are necessary.
You're gonna
Oh,
put him up in a camp, but it's gonna be a
Do,
camp
do you
where
guys
you use
do you guys want to
spells
take these
that you
people
have to
upstairs
concentrate on.
and
so
I'll
it's
just
gonna
hang
be
out
a
with this old man for a bit?
concentration.
I was just gonna have a nice conversation with him. That's the plan.
I don't think nice conversations
Why?
work with people like this.
What?
You shut the fuck up.
I'm glad you're the only one who heard
I'm sad I didn't.
Listen,
that. I made a joke about
Shut the
concentration
fuck
camps.
up.
Oh my god.
timestamp. Timestamp.
Say it again. I wasn't listening.
No. For fuck's sakes.
We're really concentrating on this joke.
yeah. Yeah.
We're camping on
it.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
All right.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
we feel like
let's
leaving
go,
this in the hands of the incompetent police, or taking matters into our own hands?
Who said
I
the
think I
police were
could-
incompetent?
Me, just now.
Quinn,
Yeah.
you remember how earlier I told you I broke into the police station
Yes.
and then walked out, pretty much?
You got shot.
I did, but I still managed to escape, though.
Ah.
That's what I'm pointing out. And I'm not very good at sneaking. I'll be honest with you.
That must be why you got shot.
Yeah. So, old man.
Are we gonna start chopping off fingers, or are you gonna tell us what we need?
Well, we can't start chopping off toes. That wouldn't work.
That's mean.
Yeah.
Listen, how's about this? So, you aren't going to tell us anything, even after my friend here has cured the poison that won't work now.
Not a
You still
thing.
won't tell us anything. Not going to tell us a thing.
No.
And if we hand you over to the police, what?
Not gonna
What happens
tell
then?
them a thing.
Okay.
I'll rot in jail before
Okay.
I say anything. Only got 6 months to live anyways.
Well, see, there's a difference between
So-
living 6 months and being in pain for 6 months.
Narek, he probably is already in pain.
Yeah. But nobody said anything about more pain.
True. So, old man, you have 6 months left to live. Let me put a portrait up. You have 6 months left to live. You are down in this musty, dusty basement, working with these orcs and capturing all of these people. But why? What do you gain from it with, as you said, 6 months left to live?
I'm not saying anything. Just kind of leans back, fucking closes his eyes.
Why wouldn't you say? Is there
All right.
a reason?
Hold his hand down.
Hold on. He's obviously more scared of... Hold on, I have his name in my notes.
The rat man, the guy who lives in the sewers?
The Rat Man, yeah.
Hmm. Francois.
Swamp,
You
that's
fear
it.
Francois more than us? Is that the case?
I feel no one.
Well, then speak. You're obviously lying to yourself more than anyone else.
Doesn't make any
Eric?
sense.
You say you don't fear anyone.
I feel
Then
no
why do you
one
not speak?
because I don't want to tell you anything. That's what kind of a question is that?
Well, Do you know what this illegal activity is for?
Well-
Do you even know what you're building?
Yes.
Narek,
And you're in support of this.
Yes.
Narek,
Oof. Humans are crazy.
oh wow, that is horrifically racist. Narek,
Yeah.
aside from lumping us all together into one, can't you just cast command?
What's the one word you'd like me to say?
Truth.
What?
How about confide?
Confess?
Oh, I use command and say confess.
Calm.
Come.
I didn't know I could do that anymore!
No.
That's the persuasion.
Oh God.
Even Celestia, she's real!
You command him to confess.
That is a saving throw, unless he's just too weak.
14.
He passes.
He does not confess to anything.
No, hold on! I cast a spell! A reaction cast silvery barbs! Oh! Disadvantage!
Hell yes.
That is a 4.
He fails.
Go!
Huge.
Who do you give
Massive.
advantage on the next
Massive.
roll?
You know what? I'll give Narek advantage on his next roll.
I feel Celestia's power flow through me.
You don't. You feel my power
Thank
flow
you,
through you.
Is that you, Celestia?
I did
What does
some
he
bad
say?
things in my life. Worked for the wrong people. And it all laid me round up here. Not happy about it. I hurt a lot of people. And I did a lot of bad things. That doesn't excuse what we're doing here. Doing a bad thing, but I have to support it.
Why?
How long does command work?
A minute,
It's-
I think.
I thought it was just like,
One round. Fuck.
yeah.
I'm not telling you shit.
I mean, that was nothing. That was literally nothing. What did you confess there? We already knew this.
He confessed to his sins.
Okay.
I'm
So,
straight up gonna
gathering-
torture this guy.
Gathering, hold on, before we go to torture. Got bad cop, you know, you're about to go full fucking bad cop on him. What if, okay, you said that you had done things that you regretted in your life.
I
Things that you weren't proud of.
didn't
That you
mean
would
to
travel
say
with the
that.
wrong groups. Okay, but, nonetheless, this is your chance. This is your chance to make all the things that you did wrong right.
No,
By helping the right people
you're not the right people.
right now.
You're the wrong people. You're
We're
doing
trying to stop this
terrible
entire
things.
city from being destroyed.
But you side with the wrong people.
The city will
So
be
you're so-
fine. I shouldn't have said
It
that.
won't. It literally won't. It literally
city-
won't. You know it's in danger.
It's not
The
in
city
danger.
will be fine.
City's gonna be just fine.
What about the people within it?
Couple might die, but a handful of deaths is worth what we're working for.
What's the purpose of the drill?
I've said too much.
Well, we know what the drill is for. It's to get to like.
I'm trying to see if he'll spill more on it though. That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay. I like it.
Like misdirection, you know.
Who's is she-
All right. You got any more misdirection?
I mean, Any torture you're gonna do, skipping ahead of all the misdirection, any torture you're gonna do, nothing below the waist, and then I guess will work.
Yeah, I'm planning on starting with the fingernails.
No, I mean pulling those out, and then I'd say fire next.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and
Actually,
check out these
before
pages.
we try this, can I kick him in the groin?
He doesn't appear to react.
Okay, that
See,
was option number 1 out the window. Good to know.
I mean, see, like, there's not. I mean, I feel like if I got to that age and my dick didn't work, I think I'd also end it all too.
Yeah. All right. This is somebody hold down his arm.
This seems like something up Zenora's alley. You know, Zenora seems like she's very good at this.
Well, you know, part of learning how to heal people is also learning how to hurt people.
You know, you're sounding more like those like those Celestia cultists every day.
I mean, Celestia, smite me down if I am being evil.
Jazz, please.
Celestia is giving me a lot of wiggle room here. I'm gonna use it.
Fucking nuts.
I think I'm gonna switch places with Zenora. I'm gonna go over to the cages and maybe get some open, and Zenora can like tape one.
Oh
on
yeah,
this.
I thought. Oh yeah, let's get these people out of here before we do this.
You guys start letting people out. Zenora's pretty much got most of them open. There's just one left. How do you open it, Oma?
I'm gonna blast it open with cold.
Ray of
Ray of
Frost.
Frost.
Roll damage.
I'm gonna have Kilp's ghost is gonna be like watching me as I fucking roll this damage. Oh fuck you! No, fuck you, Kilp. 7.
The lock
cold
just gets
damage.
like a deep blue hue to it, and then just shatters into a million pieces.
All right.
Perfect. I kind of open the cage and kind of gesture for all the people to get out.
Excuse me. Which they do.
I want to talk to some of them. Is there anything?
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys? How long have some of you guys been here? Is there anything you guys can tell us that's like what they've been doing down here?
They've been real careful not to say anything next to us. We don't really know
Have they been
anything.
building any? Have they been like building anything, or have they been?
Not here. They've got a bunch of shipments that are out. They're off getting another one right now. That's why there's no one here.
Ooh.
They left like 30 minutes ago.
How long did it take them to come back?
Usually a couple hours.
Oh, okay, we got time.
Hey, old man.
I got nothing to say to you.
You know, let all your people die.
I already did.
What about the ones coming back?
They won't come back.
Why not?
Why is that?
Without the guards at their post, they'll be smart enough not to enter.
Okay, thanks for telling us.
Fuck.
Thank you for telling us. We're gonna butcher them all because of you.
Shit.
Or you can spare them by telling us what we need to know.
Their deaths will be an honor.
You just said how earlier you worked for the wrong people and let him here, and he doesn't have an excuse, but he has to support it. You can not hurt people here and actually save people. The one advantage I've learned that humans have by being old is that they should have learned some lessons.
No.
Alright,
No.
this guy is a combination of a child and an old man.
I think he's just
An
fucking
old
stupid.
child.
That's called an adult.
Alright.
It's me.
Guess you.
Once we get all these people out of here, I have to have a chat with this guy.
I would like.
Before
I
we
would
hand
like-
him to the police.
I thought you were gonna torture him.
Yeah, I just don't want all these poor civilians who've already been through enough to see it. Alright. Everybody who wants to leave can just leave and go get the police if you want.
Guys, I think a little sun.
Does anybody leave, or are they all just stunned?
No, I mean, like, once you let them out, they start making their way out. There's only only
Mr.
3 of them.
Mr.
Mr. Tux. Yeah, Mr. Tux.
Yeah.
Will you be okay to head back to Susie's, or?
Yeah, I know the way.
Hey,
Do you want to wait for us outside?
we
We can escort you.
How long are you gonna be?
Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
All right. Now that everybody's out, let's
you
get
know
to
what?
business.
I have faith. I feel like no amount of charisma or just like charisma is gonna get this guy to talk to me. So it's just gonna be fucking hard ass. So I can't do much. So I'm gonna go upstairs with all the people where Mr. Tux is going and accompany him.
And in the meantime, I will cast guidance on myself, as well as thaumaturgy to just make some minor changes to make myself look a bit more threatening. And I will start by taking a thin piece of my dagger or anything else, and just gently prying off of his fingernails. And I do believe that medicine would be important in this.
Are you trying to hurt him?
Yes. I am trying to cause the opposite of comfort. I am trying to cause as much pain as possible.
Make a medicine or athletics check,
Gotcha.
depending on the way you want to go about this.
It's going to be medicine, and it's going to be a 23 plus a d4. So that's going to be 25.
You take the tip of your dagger and you run it along the top of his fingernail, like where it meets the skin.
Yeah.
And you just kind of like cut the edge of it. And it just slowly begins to bleed just a little bit. And he's just kind of like wincing from that. And then you take the edge of the dagger and pry down with your thumb and just pull. And the fingernail just comes straight out with like a shot of blood as it does. Ah!
You can make the stop anytime. When you're ready, let me know. And I'll bring it over. I'm assuming there's a fire in the room like the other one?
Yeah.
I'm going to drag him over to the fire and just put his finger in there to like cauterize it so he doesn't bleed out. Like putting it into the wood, not the fire itself. Why do you sound like you're enjoying this?
This is so fucked up.
I ain't gonna tell
How's he
you
looking?
shit. Ooh.
What have they done to instill such loyalty?
Oh, my fingy.
You know, I would feel more bad for you if I know that your wheelchair wasn't covered in weapons that can kill people. And I'll pop another one. Okay, he sounds like, what is that one character from Rick and Morty?
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm a little poopy pants.
Yes, sirree.
I hate
Alright.
this guy.
I do too.
I'll never talk. I'll never fucking talk, okay? I'll never talk. Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck was that? That was a moan. Oh my
he's
god,
straight up moaning.
stop torturing him. He likes it.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is a mistake. Alright. I don't know what to do here. He enjoys the torture. He doesn't want to say anything. Who is this guy? What is your name?
I'll never say.
At this point, I feel like just killing this guy would be a service to the community. Kind of like, I'm gonna pray to Celestia real quick, see what she's feeling on this.
You look
Any
up,
response?
see no stars, no anything. You think deep in your head. Make a religion check for me.
There's the religion check. Alright, that's gonna be a 15.
As you're doing this and you're just praying to yourself, you get nothing.
All right, so let's just give him permissions. You feel like continuing, or should I, you know?
Just kill me, man. Ooh.
No,
Jazz?
if you feel like that, you can. I'm down to kill you at any point. I just need the information.
This man is old. He probably like heard rumors about the psychotic fucking Celestia worshippers.
Yeah, he definitely knows, right?
Maybe. If I tell you, you kill me?
If that's what you'd like.
Oh,
Or I could heal you.
my
It's your
fingers
choice.
hurt so much. Oh.
I could even make the pain go away before we kill you.
You can ask Cure Wounds to give him his fingernails back and then fucking take him out.
Oh.
I'm considering it if this takes any longer.
Not worth it. Not telling you shit. Do it again. I can take it.
No, he likes it.
What is the willpower this man has?
No,
he
he likes it.
I can take it.
Can I like insight to see if he actually does like it? I'm really confused now.
I want to do the same.
Sure, make an insight check.
16.
Can I have advantage because it's fucking obvious?
All I'm saying is that it's a good thing his dick don't work.
Yeah.
He is enjoying this a bit more than he should be. There's a bit of pain, but he's enjoying the pain.
Who the fuck are these people? I should have just stayed in the Feywild.
Dude, do I have another slug in my shotgun?
You'd have to load it, but you have other slugs.
I know, but did I use both in the gun? I'm saying, is it just like I shot one and then there's still another one in there, or did I shoot both at the same time?
It's not a double barrel. It's
Can
just
I-
a
so-
single barrel shot sawed.
Oh, single barrel and sawed off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I have a question, DM. My
Okay.
playing cards are made out of paper, right?
Yeah.
I want to go in the webs between his fingers and give him a paper cut
Oh no.
in each one. Does anybody have any lemon?
Oh no.
At this point, I'm just testing the DM's resilience to picturing these things.
Oh. You take out a playing card and you place it between the webbings of his fingers, and he looks at you and he just goes, "Oh no 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 no!" He winces and you just pull and it just slices into his meat. Oh! Ooh-wee.
I hate this.
At this point, you're trying to sound like Poopy Butthole.
A little bit.
I hate everything about this.
So do I. It's okay, Zenora. We're in the same boat.
As you line it up on the second webbing of his finger, he passes out.
No! I pour water on him. I find some water and pour it on his head. He is not getting out of this.
You douse him in water, and he just like shakes himself back awake. What? Ooh.
All right.
Oh shit! That wasn't a dream.
Nope. Ready for round 2? Does he actually enjoy this? What the fuck is this guy?
Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
Is he... Jazz?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yes, actually. Like, what kind of people, what kind of orientation do they have in this drill building scenario where their people are willing to go through this?
You know.
They must have the best benefits known to man.
You know.
I just knock him out again. At this point, it's too much work. I think I'm giving him more of a good time than I'm having a bad time.
You wake him up, see that he's like somewhat getting back into it, and you just conk him on the head and he's out.
You admit it. He was getting into it.
Yeah, you literally just admitted it. Who you? Oh my God, Jazz.
I never denied it.
Who? If I did that to the orcs, would they have done the same? Is this
No,
just a
God, no.
masochistic cult?
This is a fucking senile,
Oh, it's
crippled
just-
old man who's batshit crazy.
He probably crippled himself in lust.
Oh my God.
Wait, I like the idea.
hate
It's just
that.
like a really crazy wheelchair-bound man with like fucking weapons in his wheelchair.
All I'm thinking about is the old guy from fucking Happy Wheels.
I'm thinking about the
my God.
Breaking Bad.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I don't know. I spit on him as I leave.
All right,
I've never been so disgusted.
you guys just
Don't
leave him
spit
down
on him.
here?
He probably likes it.
You guys
He's
just
not awake to know.
do you guys just leave him down here?
Yeah, I take the wheelchair too.
Okay. You take the wheelchair and just leave this.
Wait, before we go,
unconscious
let's
old man.
there's no other doors here, right? It's just that one door.
Nope, just the one.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'll
tr-
take the wheelchair and leave.
You
Turn
make
him to the police.
He's the evidence that there was something here.
Narek makes his way back upstairs to the rest of you. And he's
How'd it go?
he's
How'd it go,
riding
Narek?
he's riding
Oh,
in the
you know.
wheelchair.
Well, nice wheels.
Thank you. He said he wanted me to have it.
I feel like you're full of shit, but you know.
Who are we to say no? You know, he's like, get him around.
And I'm gonna
for,
fiddle with the buttons and try to find out what each of them do.
Don't
Oh my god! I
don't press
covered
those.
Charles.
I grab his
Oh.
hand. I grab
I
his
covered
hand.
Charles.
Damn it. Okay,
Let's do that somewhere else outside of city limits, okay? How about that?
Okay, I'll just wheel it out.
Yeah.
You know what? Before we start leaving, I'm kind of worried that like the receptionist was in on it too, and she's just waiting at the door with like a gun.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I mean, we could just keep going and.
Is,
I'm wrong.
is there any employees still in the
I'll lead in the
building?
wheelchair. I'll be at the front in the wheelchair and pretending to be the old man.
Is there any like employees still in the building, or is this building
got-
completely empty?
You guys saw no employees in the building at all. It was just the one lady at the front desk. And as you approach the front desk, she still sat at it.
Still bored looking?
Yep.
Don't worry,
day.
we're just taking all the prisoners away.
Whatever, come again.
This is the epitome of minimum wage, minimum effort.
Yep.
So,
Well,
as you guys get outside of the Emporium with Charlie and are leading him back to Susie's, Oma,
Oh no!
you feel your pocket get a bit warm.
Oh no!
You came.
I pull out what I'm gonna assume is my cell phone.
Yeah. You pull it out and
Normally, like last time he used this, he ran and hid, but he's in, like the middle of everyone. They're on the way to a location. He kind of like takes like a few steps back, like to like the back of the group, and kind of like clicks it. He's like, Lars, are you okay?
Oh, well, they found me. They're after me.
What do you mean they found you?
They're here.
But they're not looking for you. They're looking for me.
They're on my ass. They're chasing me. It's a trap.
They shouldn't even know that they shouldn't even know like that we were together.
They somehow found out. I don't know. But they're here. And Fuji's with them. Oh, shit. They're cutting me off.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh,
Whatever you
I
do,
think I'm a goner.
whatever
You
do,
need to run.
You cannot fight him. You cannot fight him. You cannot fight him. Okay, you will die.
Oma.
You will die. You cannot, Lars. You cannot fight him. Okay, listen to me. You have to run. Okay.
Oma, I'm cornered. Protect yourself for me. Get away, you stupid And it cuts out.
You guys thinking about dinner?
You know, that ramen place is pretty good.
I could eat.
Hey, Oma, you want some ramen?
That wasn't the deal. We were.
I think he's good, guys.
All right.
You know what I've heard is actually quite good nowadays?
Hmm.
KFC, carousel or fried chicken.
I've never been there. Never been.
Oh yeah, it's finger looking good.
I hate you so much.
Oh.
I think you need to timestamp that so you don't get sued.
You're not gonna get sued. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we only use 10 herbs and spices.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Omar, are you alright?
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, I understand that the old man made you uncomfortable, but there's nothing we could have done to change him.
No, not that. No, I don't give a fuck about the old man. This wasn't how this was supposed to go.
Omar, tell us what happened.
This was supposed to be fine.
I mean, a platinum a week does sound pretty alright to me.
10 gold a week is pretty good.
Something has clearly gotten.
I had a man looking after me, for a few years. He was hiding me from my family, and now he's dead, and I don't know what to do now.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
Like, what? You just now? You just figured that out?
He just died. They killed him. My brother's a fucking psychopath.
Oh, Omar, I know exactly how you feel.
He's the way Kalistar work. How we are born with spirits attached to us from the plane of dreams. That is how Kalistar is supposed to be born.
Oh.
I was not born with one. One in every 10 generations, I think we're called dreamers. In my family, dreamers are supposed to usher in a new era. It's seen as a good thing. But when my brother was born, his connection to the land of dreams was corrupt. Instead of being born attached to a dream, like most of the rest of my people in my village, in my clan, he had a nightmare attached to him. This made him prone to violent outbursts. It made him like freakishly powerful, but at the cost of low to no morals. A few years ago, when I was still home, my family had decided that my grandfather, I should say, decided that me coming of age was the appropriate time when they were going to forcefully bind a spirit to me. My family had always protected these ancient homes. These homes have been in our family longer than I can remember. And they used it to attempt to bind some spirit, to attempt to bind the spirit of the moon to me, the god they worship. And it was incomplete. And I ran, I fled. And ever since I fled, they've been looking for me for years. There's been sellswords and assassins and worst of all, my younger brother. And now he is in the city that we just left a few days ago.
So I assume they're gonna show up here in like any day now.
They've, whenever I've run into Fuji, my brother, he's always been I've always fled. I've always ran. I don't see a way where I'm the victor in this. I'm not going home. I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be some fucked up god or the embodiment or some avatar for one. That's not what I want.
Well, choice is important, and I respect you for having the will to follow through with that.
So, I think I have to go.
Why?
Because there's one of two ways this goes. If I stay, they show up, and they will show up. It's not an if, it's a when. Either they attempt to take me by force, and if any of you try to stop them, you will die. Fuji will kill you.
That hasn't stopped other people before, you know? I mean, like, people have tried to kill us for the past few days since we've gotten here.
I don't think you understand. Before I left home, I remember Fuji had gone down to the village at the base of the mountain. It's a mining town. It's where my family gets their wealth from. And my father had sent me to go get him. And when I found him, this room was full of just blood and corpses. And when I asked him why, he just laughed at me. He just told me because he could.
Okay, so what we have here is a maniac, your brother, being your brother, and a couple of his goons trying to take you back to your family to make you into some, like, a god? Some powerful deity or something?
The last person who was the closest to becoming this god, will put air quotes, he would be my grandfather's grandfather. His name was Yuta. And he was born with two spirits. Many believe that he had both spirits of both moons attached to him. And he had the ability to just, instead of, I can mind link with people, he had the ability to completely enslave hundreds of people. And he brought a part of the continent to its knees. The only thing that stopped him was a paladin who was immune to this effect. Oddly enough, was the same paladin who worshipped the same god as you, Narek.
Really? I
Yes.
would not expect that. Oh, well, I'd like to talk to them at least.
But you have overcome, all of you, you've overcome great odds before doing all of this. But even if you do win, let's say, hypothetically, you do kill my brother. Let's say you best him, he dies. How many of you is he going to take with him? And that would be on me. Because if he Oma kind of like presses his finger like really hard, like against like Narek's chest, he goes, if you died, it's the exact same thing to each of you. Because if any of you died, that's on me. And it's hard to find people who will put up with me. So I don't want you to die.
Well, I very much appreciate the sentiment, Oma. But I also don't want you to die.
Yes. That's...
Listen, Oma,
That's-
you're struggling with a lot right now, okay? Listen, we may have just only met a couple of days ago, and you are going through a lot right now, but we signed a contract, okay? And I intend to keep that contract, and if one of my coworkers is having an issue, family matter or not, I'm gonna be there to support, okay? I don't know about anybody else, but I'm not going anywhere, okay? So
Zenora,
let them come.
I have a question. I need to ask you.
Hmm.
Do you have dreams?
Yeah, I dream.
Hopes? Goals? Future goals? The grand scheme?
I yeah, to some extent, yeah.
Some extent.
But I also
You
know
will
that
throw all of that away. You can't follow your dreams if you're a corpse.
if I die, I die.
That's the problem.
Is it a problem?
Yes. It's a problem for me.
Oma, death is not the end for all. When I pass, I plan to join Celestia up in the sky, and when that happens, I will be complete. You will not need to...
We can't live in a fucking fairy tale, Narek. Everyone can believe that.
Well, it takes a lot of strength to believe. And that strength will prove me through.
You're uncharacteristically quiet.
I'm simply listening.
You have to have opinions. You always have opinions.
I tend to have opinions on what to do next. It seems to me like you already know what to do next.
I know what to do next.
I put my hand out to Oma to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
You do what you think is best. You're welcome with us, but you're also not required to stay.
I just don't want you all to die because of me. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
Oma, I feel that you're missing the obvious point. We have less of a chance of dying if we stay together.
You have a 0% chance of dying if I leave.
Oma, you have helped us in this journey, and I don't think you believe you've made any help, but you have been. You're a critical part of the Starlight Inquisitors.
Hold on, I'm looking at spells.
Oh?
Can I?
What?
Nope.
Okay. Listen. Just for 1 second. If I leave, it doesn't mean I'll be gone forever. Okay? I leave. Spend I don't know, a couple weeks trying to dodge them. And then if I can, I round back to you.
And then what? What if you get, like, caught, huh? You're by yourself. You have nobody to support you. And then they catch you and turn you into some god, and then guess what? Quinn will probably get the information, and then we'll have to track you down and put you down. I don't want to do that.
It sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
I would prefer it if you stayed.
Listen,
How about
the only dream that I have, Oma, is to figure out what this crowbar means to my family. But sometimes mysteries are left to stay mysteries. And I've come to terms with that a long time ago after I killed my first person. Death is everywhere, and it could happen to anybody. And if I am destined to die by the hands of your brother, then that will be my story. But I want to do what I think is right, and that is helping somebody that I have grown to trust in the times that in the few days that I have spent in this city that I know nothing about. I am simply here to make some money, learn new things, and discover new people that I can befriend along the way. And I don't care where that takes me, whether that takes me to whatever God has favored me on my time here, or not. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you're in trouble, and we have the capability to help with that.
Fine. How about we drop How about we drop Mr. Tux off, and then we'll sleep on it. How about that? You know, fresh minds in the morning, and we can pick this up tomorrow.
Yeah, you kind of are like bleaking.
Yeah. Let's get Charles back there, see if she pays us, and then we think about it. Then we all have a nice long chat tomorrow morning.
Sounds
Because,
like a
yeah.
plan.
I'm full of holes. We go to Susie's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way on over to Susie's, and as you enter, Charlie immediately runs to her, and she's like, "Oh my God, Charlie! Oh, so good to see you. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you, all of you. Really, this means the world to me. Thank you."
You're welcome.
That's what we
We're
do.
happy to help.
I'll make sure to let Maharan know that what you've done here, and thank you. Now, Charlie,
Susie,
we're gonna keep you
before
safe.
you go,
What? Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up?
Would it be possible, and I'm not going to go into a long spiel, but I need to know, would it ever be possible for you to see more than just a crazy god as Celestia?
She kind of changes her entire demeanor for a second. It's
I
gonna
walk away.
It's gonna take a hell of convincing for anyone to ever see that bitch as anything other than a fucking monster.
Oh, come on. That's a little...
But why was she the one that was put under that spiel of all these terrible things when it was the people that carried out those actions?
It's always the people. It's always the worshippers, and the gods get the brunt of it. It's how it works. The gods do nothing but intervene, and they do it at the most inconvenient times. But then was a time that we needed her. And where was she? Fuck if I know. So yeah, she's to blame for everything. She chose not to step in. She allowed it to happen.
Do you know that?
It was the armies that stopped it, not her. The armies weren't commanded by Celestia.
But before I leave, I shall leave you. I just want to leave you with one thing.
Don't even think about it.
If Celestia had given them all of her power, there's no way that all of the army of man could have won. That is all. Goodbye.
She just stares at you as you leave.
He's coping really hard. I'm sorry.
Susie,
Yeah.
keep an eye on this one. Make sure he doesn't go missing again. Kind of like a playful smile as he's gesturing over to Mr. Tux.
Oh, he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Keep yourself out of trouble now.
Oh, you know me.
Not really.
That's true.
We don't know. We don't know you.
I mean, hey. It's a shame that, we seem to only meet under terrible damsel in distress circumstances.
Well, you're welcome anytime.
We'll be seeing you.
Alrighty.
What time of day is it, Jazz?
It's late afternoon,
Cool.
maybe 3, 4.
Are we gonna crash at Quinn's again? Cause I gotta clean myself up. I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up some ramen on our way there.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, what a. Okay.
Alright, so you guys make your way over to Quinn's place. On the way, picking up some ramen. You guys can mark off two copper if you pick up some ramen from the stand.
I, in fact, have no money.
I'll pay for everyone. That's 5 or 6.
For the 4 of
That's
you, that'd
8.
be 8.
Okay, I'll just give a silver.
What a.
I take the 2 extra copper.
Narek doesn't believe in change.
I do.
But he's trying to change the entire
Yeah, I was
view.
just thinking that. I
Okay,
was like, wait a
okay, I
minute.
didn't think of it like that.
Yeah,
Look
so
down at these noodles, and it's like, these are like a cheap knockoff of like food at home. What a. Huh.
Oh, I get it.
Like, do you know how to use chopsticks, or are you guys just gonna mash at it with a fork?
I bet Quinn can use chopstick.
I feel like
I
Quinn
read it
uses
in a book once.
I feel like Quinn uses chopsticks with like both hands, like one in each hand, and he just tries to pick shit up.
He uses them like lock picks almost. That's how he picks it up. Like, I have the most optimal way to pick up the most noodles with the least amount of effort.
Hey, listen. Sleight of hand. That is a natural 2 for an 8.
Snap the stick.
Quinn's struggling a little bit, but he gets the job done.
He gets the chop done.
So, anything you'd like to do before you guys head off to bed?
I'll pray to Celestia again, see if she answers.
Don't get anything.
Fuck it. I'll mockingly like kneel next to him and do the same exact thing. But I'll repeat everything and all that stuff and.
All right.
No ancient godly messages come your way.
Jazz.
Yep.
So there's. Okay. Never mind.
Well, you know, Celestia works in mysterious ways. Zenora, thank you for joining me.
It'll boost your spirits.
I appreciate that. And I'll go find a place to look at the stars and meditate for the rest.
Jazz?
Anything else? Okay. With that, you guys will find your way to sleep and can complete a long rest. And as you awake, you notice that Oma's bedroll, his stuff, and himself are gone. And in his place, a simple note is left.
I read the note.
It says, I will not let you all die for me. In the short time we've traveled together was real fun, and I thank you all for that. But for your own safety, and to let you all follow your own dreams, I have to leave. I am sorry.
What? After all this talk about speaking in the morning?
I guess he just didn't want us. He didn't want to see us get hurt.
Well, I don't want to see him get hurt.
I'm sure he'll turn up soon, one day.
I hope he's all right.
And with that, we will pick up there next time. Riley, it was a pleasure
Yes, sir.
to have you
It was
with
a
us.
pleasure, and it was a pleasure and an honor to get to play.
I wish you the best at your new job and hope that in the future conflictions will not be a problem anymore and you can rejoin us. But
Fingers crossed.
for now, we say goodbye.
Was the decision that it'd be better to have him just leave the game?
Yeah.
All right.
You done the outro yet, Jazz?
Sorry?
You done the outro yet?
No.
No?
So
Well, this
what?
this has been Natural One. And that was the Jazz Man. Good night.
All right. Peace.